Okay, we are good to go, I think. We have got a few keys, a few sinister keys, taking up some bank space, and I'm not planning on doing salary anytime soon, so we're going to go and use these up. They've added a little bit of bank space. I kind of forgot I had this many keys in the bank, actually. Shout out to Sniff for these. See how many herbs we get by the end of it. I mean, we get like 1, 2, 3, I think it's like 3 ranas per chest, so not too bad. Whilst we've got Irrits, not bad. Harrowlanders, not great yet, but they will be okay. Torstalls are kind of useless to us. Avantos are going to be good for the future. So, what time? How you doing, man? You going to be around tomorrow? I will not be around tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be around again on Friday. Although it depends what time, actually. If it's like super late, then I might like. Basically, tomorrow I'm spending the evening with my girlfriend, but if she goes to bed and I'm still awake, I might log in for a bit, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. Doing PK around 5 PM East. Monk Robe Day? Ah, okay. I need a lot pit for that, don't I? Hello, Army. How's it going, bro? Almost break time. Enjoy your break when it gets there, what time? Good, bro, you hear the verse? I did check out the verse. I was like in the middle of doing something at work, so I didn't respond. But no, it sounded good, man. I'm still trying to like figure out exactly how to give my verse a little bit more sort of energy, you know. I also haven't really had any time to try recording again since I sent it to you. Hit it with that sauce 100, you got it? Ah, yes. I'm such a fool, I'd forgotten to do that. We have one more key left, there we go. Final key, that's a bank space freed up and some more herbs in the bank. And the reason I wanted to free up some bank space is because I think we are going to go train more range today. But I think before we do that, I want to try and make a little bit of a start on the arrow shafts and feathers. So we're going to go do that for a little bit. And we'll slowly chip away at that. And then we'll get all those mithril arrow tips we made last stream into mithril arrows. And that'll be like our backup ammunition for KQ. So we are going to need an axe, and we're going to need some GP. And I think that's all we're going to need, actually. Oh, a knife. We need a knife. Got added to a lineup, so I'm performing again tonight as well. Then got a performance on Saturday morning, plus the work Christmas do between. I'm going to be cut this weekend. Oh, yo, nice, man. Hope it goes well. Seen a couple new players walking around the game recently. That's been cool to see. Okay, so the plan is we go to the Port Sarim fishing shop. We buy feathers, and then when we wait for them to restock, we go cut the trees just to the west, and we fletch them into shafts. Saw a noob in Iron doing jungle potion mod doing Nats yesterday. Hell yeah. How much are these? It's 2 GP each right now. I think I used to buy them until they got down to 500. I think they went up to like 12 GP if I do that. I could have bought the arrow tips actually, but oh well. So now the 12 GP at 500. So I'll stop buying them there because that's crazy increase on the price. And then we just go and we start cutting down normal trees. Anything under 15 is a great price for feathers. I guess it just kind of felt like the fact that you start buying them at 2 and it goes all the way to 12 so quickly, it's kind of wild. Also, like, if I'm gonna like sort of do this while I let them restock, I would prefer to let them restock from 500 to 1,000 rather than 0 to 500. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, man? Have you seen the new Blackberry song that dropped? No, I've not. Is it good? It's very spicy. The fact that you didn't just say yes, you said it's spicy, has me a little bit concerned. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? You do 800 to 1,000 when I buy feathers there and make arrow shafts. Found I can chop an NVIDIA vlogs in the same amount of restart time. Wait, you mean you buy the feathers from 1,000 down to 800, or you buy 800 to 1,000 feathers and then let them restart? Because I feel like it takes longer. Well, last time I came here anyway, it felt like it took longer. Is this guy coming in to steal my feathers? Hey man, how you doing, man? You buy 200 each lap? Okay. Yeah, it does seem like they restock like 200-ish at a time, I guess. Are there any cuttable trees in Shiloh? That's a good question, actually. Maybe? There might just all be jungle trees, though. I don't think I've ever tried to cut a tree down in Shiloh. What are you making? I'm making mithril arrows. We made like 14,000 mithril arrow tips last stream, so thought may as well get started on actually turning them into useful items. You can cut logs at the jungle parts where you cross through. Okay. Team of Jeff at CBA. Why are you looking to try and cut down trees at Shiloh? Do you need to like make a fire to cook your fish or something? Because you can buy feathers there too, plus stock up on general store items of the... Oh, got ya. Yeah, I am already starting to regret my decision to do this, to be honest. Making arrow shafts is fucking AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. I would go check the ranging guild, but last time I did that, like, it was just all bought out, so I don't think it's even worth the time to go and look. Just buy some with the 10 mil cash donation. I can't spend it on stuff. Change goals to 80 agility and you'll have enough shafts long before you're done. That's totally better. 80 agility is a goal of mine right now. I'm like 100k XP away from 75 at the moment. Nearing 1600 soda ash today. Glass farm is in full swing. God damn. It's a lot of glass. Hey Carsten, how you doing, man? Doing good. Had a laugh about my second worst clue in like 2 days. What did you get from the clue? Bow string cost not looking too bad, not gonna lie, when compared to making shafts. Yeah. It does suck. It's in Discord. Oh wow, incredible. Making bank with the clues like that. Do you think cursing greater demons would improve my magic accuracy? Maybe. I mean, even if it doesn't, it's good magic XP, right? Blues have been nice, though it's a chill grind. Yeah, blue dragons are quite chill, to be fair. They're a little slow, but it's like, I don't really mind it. Okay, our first 1,000 arrow shafts. Incredible. Just gotta do that another 13 times. He's shafting. I'm trying. Did you try the range and guild shop? I haven't tried it today. Last time I went and checked it, it was all bought out, so I kind of just didn't even bother looking today. But I probably should have. How much XP will you get from this? I have no idea. I'm not really doing it for the XP. I'm literally just doing it for the arrows. How much XP from the arrows? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm making about 14,000 of them, so however much XP that is, I guess. You doing in trying to drain all glory telly route? Oh, for the molten glass. Hey girls, how you doing? Honeymoon phase of sailing has wore off for me. What level did you get to? I did a little bit more AFK salvaging today. I am at level 78 sailing right now. $69, just got bored of it. Fair. Did 4K and loved it. I do it 4 more times happily. I was killing the level 2 man and woman for easy clues of the process. Got like 10. God damn, Army's turned into like this super efficient gamer. He's gonna be rank 1 in no time. Really thought I was gonna get hooked back into old school for real though. Yeah, I felt like more inclined to go and play some more old school after doing sailing, to be fair. But right now, basically, I'm logging into old school and AFKing stuff during the day just because like the being able to like stay logged in for 20 minutes without doing anything is like a lot easier to do while I'm at work. Always have been. Did some research on all sailing sea logs and it's a massive grind. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Should be 97 range today. Oh hell yeah, man. We'll be getting back on the range grind after I've done some of these. You can't make arrow shafts out of any of the logs other than normal ones in 04 Truequal. 90-second FK time was brutal. It really is, yeah. I swear to God, like when I'm fletching just normal bows, it doesn't feel nearly as tedious as when I'm doing arrow shafts for some reason. It's the same amount of clicking. Your aim's not filling up, feels like you're doing nothing. Maybe. Because big XP drops? Yeah, potentially. It's not very much XP, is it? Arrow shafts all the way on the left, more mouse movement. Yeah, that's true as well. It's annoying. Just bought like 20k shafts. Was lazy. How much are people selling arrow shafts for? $30 to $50 each. Damn, that cost me 700k. If there are 50 each. Although, to be fair, I might end up buying, like, the last section of shafts, because this is kind of... I don't have the words for just how bad it is, to be honest. This kind of gives me the same vibes as killing Chaos Druids before I got the shortcut. Like, I just was not a fan. It's kind of weird, like, I feel like there's some grinds in this game that I can just kind of chill and do, and it doesn't really bother me, even if it is quite long and tedious. And then there's some grinds that, like, are probably, like, just about the same, really, but I just can't stand. Arrow shafts is one of those things. Like, I think if I was trying to do, like, this AFK and, like, not on stream, I probably would have given up by now. Less than 2k nats, easiest decision ever. After I bought feathers for my bronze darts during Rare Week, I promised myself I would never do this again. Yeah. Cooking triggered me and early thieving. Early thieving was, I don't know, like, early thieving was, like, kind of shit, but I didn't really mind it that much. Cooking doesn't really bother me that much, to be honest. I don't really mind cooking. Especially if I'm cooking sharks, because then I just, like, you know, see it as myself getting, like, a bigger stack of sharks, which is nice. One small favor for me, pet hate. Done Barrows gloves like 6 times now. Yeah, one small favor is kind of gnarly. GP is meant to be used. Yeah, I know, but I kind of want to save it for, like, big grinds like herb lore and smithing and maybe prayer and stuff like that. Still 51 thieving because doorscape. Filling 13k vars didn't feel too bad. Var filling is kind of on the edge of that line for me. Like, I don't hate it, but I think I would rather do cooking than filling vials. At this point, I'm chucking it whatever I despise. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be fair. The thing is, like, I'm also just kind of aware I do also need to buy all the feathers anyway. So, like, and I think the feathers are I think people are selling feathers for more than arrow shafts, maybe? Should have grinded it out when your combat was lower. I mean, it wouldn't even matter at this point, because he doesn't even have the level for Hardy Knights yet, but yeah, left-click thieving Hardy Knights is nice. Need 3k vials. Was thinking I'd camp water elementals. That's what I did, to be fair. I think I got like 1,000 vials of water, or like at least like maybe just under, just from killing water elementals like a couple months ago. Because it was combat XP. RD vials is fast if you want empty, the shop like 1-2 times a day. I just do the I just do the RD shop and fill them at the fountain where the guard dogs are. Or do water elementals. Depends how I'm feeling, I guess.
It's colder, colder when I'm older, older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life gets colder, colder when you're frozen over like I am.
When I do my smithing grind, I'm gonna make all bars into knives. I'm not breaking my fingers for making iron darts. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That's what I did with the 70 smithing grind. One full stock is like 700 vials, and you just let them respawn. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. Could have been smart and bought water vials at Shiloh between gold ore runs. Oh, dude, I'm too lazy for that. Which I know sounds contradictory because it would save me time, but I think we might just go for like 5k shafts and feathers today, and then we'll go train ranged. Maybe we just do 5k today, 5k Friday, and then we'll do like the last 4k on the stream after or something. That's over time. Game's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, true. That's why I've decided to start, every time I go to Fire Giants, I'll go and buy all the ropes in Ardy's shop. So eventually I'll just have like a ton of ropes in the bank for KQ. Dude, honestly, if we had like Fletch X in the game, this would actually be like kind of chill. That's how I do many grinds, just skill hop an hour here and there. It kind of depends on what the grind is for me. Some grinds I like to just sit through and do the whole thing in one go. Depends how horrible the grind is, I suppose. Is a sprint if you're rich? True. Buckets are harder to come by than valves for me. I don't really need many buckets, I just have 14 and then I do the Xanaris method for molten glass. I know why you're really buying rope. True. Might need one by the end of this fletching grind. Fletchjack is going to save our life. It really is. It's going to, like, fletching in my mind has always been like a really chill skill. Like a chill bank standing skill that you just kind of, you know, you can watch Netflix and or whatever and just withdraw your stuff, use it, wait for the inventory to finish, and that is definitely not the case right now. Wonder what the Make X update is going to do to the economy. More expensive nuts, more bows for sale. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it affects the economy. I guess it depends on, like, the player base at the time, right? Because it'll be, like, after KQ, so if there's, like, way more people, I think it will have, like, more of an effect. Tons of GP into the game from all the newly out bows. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. People are going to... I mean, people are already, like, you know, cutting logs and saving them for a Fletch X, so... Don't know why people do Xanaris for glass furnace. That's so slow. I don't know, man. It's just kind of like... You kind of just get into, like, a cycle of it and switch your brain off. Got 52 Fletching and decided, fuck this, I'm waiting for 274. Fair enough. 87 Fletching was a nightmare on this account without Fletch X. Yeah, I've got to 80 right now, and I have considered going to 85 before the update, but I don't know if I'll get around to that. Bowstring stonks. Bowstring gonna send. Gonna take the risk and burn 70k firebolts at graters. Hopefully break even with a good clue or two. God damn, that's a lot of fucking firebolts, man. Got 12k GP to my name. Rip. Time to alch some D-hides. I was going to say 12k GP to your name, but how many nature runes do you have? Are you using them all? No, I mean, like, how many do you have now, though? $53k? God damn. What kind of arrows are you gonna make? I'm gonna make mithril arrows. All the mithril bars that I was superheating, getting to 80 mining, I turned all of those into mithril arrow tips last stream. So we're gonna turn them into arrows, and that's gonna kind of be like my backup ammo for KQ. Because I don't know how many rune arrows I'm gonna be able to get from the fire giant grind. So if we like run out, then I'll have like 14k myths to go through. God damn, these trees are not respawning. Hey B-Dan, how you doing, man? 10:25 tilt this afternoon? Hell yeah, let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna get to 5k and that's gonna be me done for the day, I think. We'll finish the rest of them off over time. Did you see Index Bank video? I need to spend the day and calculate mine. I did see Index's Bank video, yeah. The amount of logs that man has is insane. Have you ever listened to any Pendulum? Of course I've listened to Pendulum, yeah. I don't really know the names of their songs, but I have listened to them. Just gonna say this reminds me of them. Immersion album is 10 out of 10 classic to me. I kind of see what you're saying. Trading party hat can indexes banks. What? Oh, trading party at 4 indexes bank plus GP. Yeah, I feel like I should calc out my bank value sometime, but I just can't be bothered. There's so much stuff in there. Used to go crazy when Witchcraft played at the ice rink on Friday nights in 2011. It's a very specific memory, but it sounds like a good time. Pendulum bass boosted on the speakers. Your cracker is 300 mil alone. Yeah. Although, I mean, I probably do something like Index does, where he doesn't really count the rares. Too much stuff, I wonder why hoarder alert. I am a self-proclaimed hoarder, I am not ashamed to admit that. Oh, I didn't cut that log. You need to stop buying Shiny Noctile's random junk. What kind of stuff have you been buying off of him? Man is the used car salesman selling me shit. Banking Guam's on fire giant trips. I thought I was bad for picking up people's cut sapphires. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad. Can't help it. Although I'll tell you, someone who loves low-level herbs more than me. That's Karsten. Keep selling me stuff like burnt pizzas. Dude, why are you buying burnt pizzas? What the fuck? You can't give me shit for picking up Guams when you're spending money on burnt pizza, dude. Be on your for the streets, bro. Oh my god. I thought I had a problem. Man's like, you can make a profit selling it to Matt, JK. Are you sure he wasn't saying you can make a profit selling it to Matt, JK? Why doesn't he just sell it directly? Can you imagine if you had OCD for picking up all coins and drops? Yeah, I feel like when I was a kid, I used to pick up like any amount of GP off the floor. And when you got that Ring of Wealth thing that would pick up money drops for you, that was just a dream come true for me. I'm using that joke next time. We need a Hoarders Anonymous. Give me disc channel creation firms. That's why I say he's a used car salesman. Man just saying words to make it sound worth, then you know it's not worth shit. Coins are stackable, those are fine. Yeah, but like sometimes there's like a... You know, if it's like a 5 GP coin drop, it's like, is it really worth it when I could use that extra inventory slot for something that's worth like 5k, like a fucking Irrit or something, you know? Just do it for the banter. I'm just like picturing Bjorn's future wife confronting him like, Bjorn, you spent our entire life savings on burnt pizza. We've lost the house, the mortgage is in tatters. And he's like, yeah, I just did it for the banter. Plus, man is killing like 25 blue dragons every stream, so man needs some extra funds. Old school is fully quality of life with all the auto pick, auto berry, auto crush, loot containers, etc. Yeah, true. Stop picking up the 8 coin drops at shadows, but I'll do it at fire giants. Yeah, to be fair, like fire giants are okay because fire giants can drop like 1k GP at a time sometimes, right? I think. So that is kind of worth picking up the coins at fire giants. Especially if you don't like pick up all the stuff I pick up and you'll stay there a lot longer, you'll get a lot more coins. Just scrape the burnt off easy. Hey Corey, how you doing? Random question, is there a way to one-click RD Knights and be over their level? There is if you get someone to do the cat method for you. You basically like end up like dropping your cat on the floor so it's like under the knight or something, and then the like menu entry options are like a little bit like closer to where your mouse is when you right click, and then you just turn on like you turn on one mouse buttons and you can just spam left click. But I have no idea how to set it up. Bjorn has done it for me a couple times. Old school is just RS3 too. Pick up coins at Greater Blue Dragons. It's always a few K each trip. You can solo the cat method. Yeah. So I should acquire a cat. I think you have to get someone else to do it for you, right? Or can you do it? Can you like do the cat method for yourself? It looks like you need someone to like splash on the night to keep it in place while you're doing it as well. So I think you might need a second person. Oh, you can solo it? I'm at Greater Cage at the moment, having trouble deciding what's worth telegrabbing and what's not. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't bother going there, because I know I'm too much of a hoarder to deal with all the stuff on the floor. I would just... I mean, even when I was at Ice Warriors, I was like telegrabbing like literally everything. Hey Chewy, how you doing? How do we get 10 more coin drops? Very simple, man. You just go mine gold ore at Brimhaven. Could never enclave Greaters because I'd be telegrabbing. Yeah, so... 4 bronze arrows and lose the house, yeah. Was just splashing it. Splashing, I wasn't doing it because I like cure anything garlic. Okay. Fair enough. Why you gotta break my heart like this? Last I heard, green dragons were free. It's like you're trying to summon elf. Hey, Yannick, how you doing, bro? Just call Keepler if Alva's there. No, just hop to whatever world TMS is on and then he'll be the target instead of you. Okay, one more inventory and we'll stop at 5k. Finish it up another time. People PK'd me at greens a few days ago. RIP. Guess you can't survive with a few droughts. Send him the clip of him getting TDS. Just doing some Fiery Gigantics. What about you, boss? I am about to head over to the Fiery Gigantics myself, actually. I've got like 14k Mythical Arrow Tips in the bank, so I thought I'll make a start on getting the shafts ready. Got PK'd at unicorns? God damn. If you crash me, I'll report you. Are you using the door safe spot? Melee? Okay. The door safe spot is my spot. Everyone uses the table. I like the door. Don't ask me why. God, I cannot click today. Why don't you use the west stream out of curiosity? It's too small. I did use the west room when I first went there. But then it seemed like loads of people were using that room. Okay, that was... I was about to say that was fun, but it wasn't. Trying to do this cat method, drop the cat doesn't seem to help any. You gotta like get it in the right spot. We've talked about this, using a smaller room makes picking up your ammo easier. Nah, but that's the thing, I don't need it to be easier. If I use the door safe spot, then all the ammo always lands on the same tile, so it's fine. Yeah, you gotta get your camera angle right as well when you're doing it. Has to be quite like a specific spot. Kinda glad I didn't do all 14k of these in one go, actually. My finger would not survive. Kid name finger? Excuse me? What's up, German drummer? Do you play WoW? I do not play WoW, no. I did try classic WoW for like a month, like last year. But no, never really played it properly. What's up, Leaky? How you doing? Well, not Leaky, just Leak. Thank you for your vids. I started almost a week ago. Been enjoying a lot. Oh, hell yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying the game, and thanks for tuning in and watching the videos and stuff. Appreciate you. I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. When was the bank tabs update? I have no idea. 2014 was it? Jesus. Right, let's make these mithril arrows. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, man? Hope all is well with you, Garlic. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. It was like quite late last night. I started, I've never watched the film The Big Short before. I kind of like knew what it was about, but I'd never actually seen it. And I like just kind of put it on like as I was AFKing something. And I kind of got really into it, and I ended up watching that last night and went to bed way too late. Well, there we go. That is kind of nice. It makes the rest of the grind not seem quite as daunting as when I see the arrow tips are under 10k now. And we got ourselves 5.3k mithril arrows. That's going to give us a grand total of nearly 6k myth arrows in the bank right now. Happy with that. Right, let's get the range gear out and let's head on over to Fire Giants. And we're going to buy ourselves a rope on the way as well. We're going to buy ourselves multiple ropes on the way. Bjorn, I got some pocket lint and chocolate bar wrappers you can buy if you want. They'll be valuable one day when I'm famous. I'm sure you could just sell them to Matt JK. No, the ropes have been bought. Someone's been buying my ropes. Might I beat you to them ropes? God damn it, Yannick. Can't believe you betrayed me like this. Unforgivable. Guess today isn't the day. Congrats, bro. I feel a lot happier now that we're not doing the arrow shafts anymore. Is that in? No, that's beyond. Another loss for the 1%. We're like 150k-ish away from 81 fletching after those arrows. We're getting close to any other levels, actually. We're like... yeah, like 75... Well, yeah, we're like 75k away from 72 smithing. Those are all kind of far away. Herblore, we're only like 27k XP away from a herbal level. That's not too bad. 100k for 75 agility. Ring crafting, we're like 74k away. Magic, like 70, 80k away from 85. Damn those stats. And then ranged and HP. Ranged, we're looking at... We're 667 right now. We need to get to 972. So we're like... We're basically like 300k XP away, I think. HP is still a long way away. Let's see if we can get ourselves some loot. Oh, I need to put on rapid. That would help, wouldn't it? See if we can get ourselves some loot paths of keys. That'd be nice. What rank are you right now? I was rank 30 last time I checked. Gone down to rank 31. No. This is a message dedicated to Army. You're a little snot boy with a snot party hat. That is all. Wow. Incredible. What do you have to say about that, Army? HP is 0. Oh my god, dude. This is... Can we not? HP is 0 time. Why did you not have 200 mil HPX already? It's a good point. I don't have any excuses. I'm sorry. Well, we're getting kind of close to a prayer level as well, actually. Like less than 20, around 20k XP to go. Damn it, can we just kiss already? Get a fucking room, guys. You weren't the one who turned this sexual. All you did was happily reciprocate. Well, I guess if it's two consenting adults, it's probably fine. Why can I not see some messages sometimes? Do they get deleted or what? Make sure that you're on live chat and not top chat, Yannick. Army has a party hat. Must be friends with the Devo 4 conspiracy confirmed. True. All up in Pazaz's DMs. Had it on top all this time? Yeah, a few people have done the same thing. You're not the first. I'm sure you won't be the last. Zaddy has still never replied to me even once. Not even in his stream chat when he pops up. Rip. You're on top chat as well? God damn it. Maybe Pizzazz just had it on top chat. You never know. Wish you didn't announce my rare drop, to be honest. It was annoying. I mean, it probably would have been announced on my stream, to be fair. Didn't even know there was a top live chat option. Yeah, sometimes I'll forget to turn it on and then I'll be like, oh shit, have I missed any messages? But it's usually like, when I start the stream, it's like one of the first things I do now. We're not famous enough yet to make use of the top chat. Hadn't even screenshotted it yet and had PMs coming in. That is quite funny. Your rare drop announcement was without my consent. Did RPG announce it? Has anyone heard from RPG recently, actually? I feel like I've not heard from him for like a week. I think he did say he was... I think he's been playing... What did he say he was playing? I think he's playing Arc Raiders. Hey, Kintera, how you doing? Yo, from work. I feel I should get a Santa hat soon. Been Santa delivering a bunch of packages yesterday and today. Norwegians gaining Christmas presents this year, that's for sure. Nice. This kind of sound a little bit like you're a drug dealer, Kintera. Some dude posted on forum a screenshot. Oh, really? Not friends with the devs, so no rare for me. Hashtag 04rare conspiracy. True. Bjorn didn't have the balls to announce it himself as he was running away from the Baldy course. That is true. Bjorn was too busy panicking and running back to the bank, which I can't blame him for. I would do the same. Is it still possible for you to get random events while the shader's there? I think so, yeah. He was on for Agility event and was streaming it. Oh, okay. When did people get rares? I'm out of the loop. There was like 4 months from like June, I think, until... How long's it been now? There was basically 4 months where every weekend, if you logged in, there was a chance you could get a rare from playing the game. Kintera is never going to beat the most wholesome dude on the planet allegations. It's true. Back in early Iron Man days, I got Heron at Dark Crabs while a bunch of PKs were there, and I almost shat myself. Instantly picked it up and put it in my aim. Heron is the only skilling pet I've ever had on old school. Should not have given out the package to a dude I know or an undercover police officer earlier then. Nah, maybe he's just like, maybe he's a dirty cop, you know? He says that he puts all that evidence in the, you know, in the evidence locker, but he takes it home with him, really. Bro, he's literally delivering Christmas presents. Just bought 1,800 feathers just to see if it was as bad as I remember it, and yes, it still sucks. Yup. Buy the feathers, not as bad as doing the arrow shafts, but it's still not very fun. He walked into the store with mud on his shoes? What? Oh, was that a dirty cup? Sorry, I didn't get that one. I'm tired, man. I did have an idea today for like a little sort of new mini series on the channel. I won't give away what it is right now. I'll let it be a surprise, but I'm going to try and record like the first episode of it tomorrow. I think it's kind of a fun idea, but I guess we'll see what the feedback's like. Winter here already, so yeah, they came from outside into the store and mud and all you can bring in. But yeah, both truth to it as well as a joke. So he literally was okay. I thought you were making the joke, but he literally was covered in mud. Hi, tired. Are you garlic roommate? You can't see me right now, but I'm just shaking my head. How to Pure Series 2.0? No, it's not like nothing like that. It's like I'll explain it more once the first episode comes out. How I kind of, because there was like kind of something I wanted to do, but I couldn't really do it. So I've kind of found like a alternative version. Shake the head so the mic sees it. There you go. Starting an anti-garlic stack, the pineapple pizza stack. Disgusting. Just start your own burnt pizza stack if you want. Bambiorn, I'm thinking about it. You can crucify me, but you can crucify the truth. Yes, I can do both. Shit is delicious. I mean, you are just objectively wrong, but fair enough. Who is that green dot lurking on the other side of the room? It's Old and Washed, aka Yannick. Hey Olm, how you doing? So the prep is herbs? No, the prep is rune arrows and range levels. Oh yeah, Garlic, I knew you were starting your Meet the Players of 04 podcast mini-series. Let me know when you need me on. I feel like that would actually be kind of funny to listen to. Sick and Terry, you even got a little message there. Make the Unhinged training series? What is the Unhinged training series? I don't know what that means. Did you say dibs on my next set of Rangers last stream? I did, yeah. The reason why I said it was because you asked me if you got another pair, would I want them? And I said, yeah, and then you gave them to RPG and I was heartbroken, honestly. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this emotionally. Were you doing an hour of the most what the fuck places and methods of trading? Oh, I see. We just go like train on shadow spiders or something. RPG wanted Rangers so bad for so long. I felt it through his streams. Well deserved. That man did grind a lot of medium clues, to be fair. Gonna safely assume Ava did not come out at this time? No, Ava's accumulator wasn't for quite a long time, actually. I think it... Is it 2006 for Ava's? Let's double check. Yeah, December... Nearly 2007. December 2006 for Ava's. Shadow spiders or the soulless in the underground. You know, I nearly actually did make a video on the soul. Well, I didn't nearly make a video on the soulless, but like I definitely looked up like the drop, like if they had any good drops or anything. Because I was gonna make a video on them if they were good, because like I feel like not many people know about them. Ours is mid 06. Ours accumulator is December 06 apparently. Maybe that was a later edition. Felt so bad when I got my second pair after hearing him get frustrated with his headband uniques. I've never had a single unique from a medium clay. I wonder what our first one will be when we finally do them. Moss Giants in Garrett Giles team. Yeah, we just can't bring any items at all. Basically, like any of the monsters in the jungle as well, in the Karazi jungle, because like I think like all they drop is bones and nothing else. Graters with 84 crafting, D'hide and 80 fletching, MSB are probably the best hard clee farming in the game. What you mean on Intrana? Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? Has the street value of rune arrows skyrocketed? Honestly, I have no idea. I've never actually looked at the price of rune arrows. I've just been picking them up. Rune arrows. Looks like they're being sold and bought for like between 300 and 330 GP. On your 5th hard clue since starting the Greatest Nut Grind? Nice. I might go and do a little bit of Hellhounds later, just because I feel like we've not done any clues for a while. But I do want to try and get as many rune arrow drops as I can. Also, half keys are nice. That is Kuntera. I fucking hate this YouTube update. So annoying. If anyone wasn't aware, I think you can go and change like what your @ name is. If anyone wanted to try and do that. I can't guarantee you'll actually be able to get the name you want though. See, rares are back on the marketplace. Yeah, I noticed that as well. They said, things appear to have calmed down, so I've re-enabled rare item listings. Please keep your listings accurate to what you're offering or asking for. Would change to my RSN, but I'm too lazy right now. Fair. Yeah, rares are added back to the market. Can finally be Santa when I can afford it. How much is it? Actually, yeah, I haven't actually checked the prices on the market. Let's have a look. So it looks like PK is trying to buy a Santa hat for 135,000 cannonballs. Sports is trying to buy a Santa hat for 20 mil and an Easter egg. Someone's selling for 80 mil. Pastor's trying to sell his Santa for 350,000 rune essence. God damn. Daily complaint about not buying Santa when they were 25 mil. Yeah, fair. I remember when people that had Santas were complaining about Pizzazz like spawning in like a ton of them on that hide and seek event. Yeah, they were 25 mil at one point, Cantera. It looks like people are trying to trade them for about 80 mil at the moment. I don't know if that's like accurate, but that's what it says on the market. Would probably complain too if I had one. I mean, I did have one at the time. I hope it worked. Nope, didn't work. Wait, what did you try and do, Bjorn? Do you have a bunch of chaos and death for when Onyx drops though? Nice. That is a long way off, but it's, I guess, nice to have that much prepared in advance. Santa and masks going for 60 to 70 mil. Not too bad then. Bet you could probably buy one for 60 mil cash. I guess it depends on, like, I mean, if you see someone offers you 60 mil for a Santa and you look at the market, you might think that that's a bit low, but I guess some people would, I don't know, maybe some people would do it. I don't think deaths are good to sell for Tockle. I would rather, yeah, I would hold on to the deaths for Magic, to be honest, than just sell the Chaos. Hope to work now. 04 Bjorno's O Pizza. What the fuck, dude? Was thinking of selling my mask and just splurging on fastest mage and range levels. I mean, fastest mage levels is just spamming the charge spell, right? What would you do for the fastest range levels? I think the sell offers are way too high. Hey, it's Wally. And he's gone. It's not delivery, it's Bjorn. Is this like an advert for some American pizza place that I've not seen? Cannon and knives at Fire Giants? Can you bring a cannon to Fire Giants? Just so you know, it will have pineapple. I'm definitely not ordering from Bjorno's Pizza then. Saw a guy doing it in the main room. You got to lure the rats to the doors. Wow. That's kind of sweaty. What have you been training your ranged on, by the way, Bjorn? You said you're like nearly 97, right? Gotta go back to work now. Hopefully we'll see you all back in a few hours. Alright, Kantara. Catch you in a bit, dude. There's a pizza brand called... Oh, DiGiorno Pizza? I think I have heard of that, actually. It sounds familiar. Hey Mystics, how you doing? Just did the shark jubbly jive and guided. It was a lot easier than you made it out to be. The shark one isn't that bad. The marlin one is fucking horrific. When you're first trying to figure it out. Earth Warriors are not picking up iron arrows because can't be bothered. Got 78,000 iron arrows to go. God damn. And no PKs, I don't bring 78k iron arrows with me. Like the disclaimer there. Logged off prior to that and almost lost my ship cargo to being teleported to Pandemonium while it was in Angler's Retreat. I got to the Gwyneth Glide. I did the swordfish rank of Gwyneth Glide and then I logged out. But then this week I've been logging in and just like AFK and some salvaging and stuff on the merchant shipwrecks. Got it to 78 sailing so far. .99 sailing before KQ. I don't think that's gonna happen. I do kind of want to figure out the up to Marlin rank on the Gwyneth Glide, but I've just been AFK salvaging. Although I do get the next shipwreck unlocked in like 2 levels, and I'll get the I guess eventually I'll get the dragon salvaging hooks as well. Get the pirate salvage in about 3 levels. Nice. What am I? I've got it up on another page here actually. So I need. You can get like a +4 sailing boost from the Horizon's Law beer. So in like 3 more levels, I can get the rune keel. I could boost and get the ironwood hull right now. I need like quite a few more levels for the rune helm. And to 1 more level and I can get the ironwood sails. Dragon salvaging hook is at level 86. Rune cannon I can basically almost get. Find me, lift me out of being poor. You need to chart absolutely everything for that though, right? Well, I don't know. It's weird because I built a keg of it on my skiff. And then, like, the next day, I couldn't get anything out of it. I think, like, because, like, originally you only needed to, like, chart something from, like, you need to chart, like, 70 different things. But it didn't have to be every sea. And now I think they've updated it. So I've like built the keg on my skiff, but I can't actually get the beer anymore. $214 dragon bones, still 69 prayer. Let's go, man. Getting close to the big 7-0. Saw that it was changed. It was supposed to be 70 Cs and not 70 charts. Oh, really? Yeah, I built the keg before they changed it. You can still get a +3 sailing boost from the blue beer instead, though. It's not too bad. Gotta get my smithing up on both 04 and old school now. Yeah, I've been thinking about what we're gonna do once we hit like 90 ranged. I'm trying to slowly work towards 80 agility as well. And then after that, it's like we're gonna be once again left with the horrible skills for base 80s. So that'll be smithing, herb, lord prayer, and rune crafting. Yeah, smithing is good. Smithing is very easy in old school because you can either do blast furnace or you can do giant's foundry. Never done foundry. It's pretty good, to be fair. It's like, I don't know, like it's kind of annoying. Like it's quite click intensive, and like you've got to, well, it's not even click intensive. Like you've got to pay attention. Like you can't really do it while you like watch Netflix. You have to kind of do it like engaged the whole time. But the XP is like pretty good, and it's like kind of chill. Made a bill on old school post 99 smithing. Jesus. You've been meaning to unlock all the mini games that you've missed. That's the other thing as well, is like I've been like thinking about, do I want to try and max my old school account again? But it's just like so many hours. Get your money back as well from Giant's Foundry, right? Yeah, I think so. You get like a GP rewards from it. You're not that far off max. Yeah, I know, but I think the main things that, well, I mean, honestly, I think the main thing that I'm like worried about is the rune crafting. Like mining, I can just do shooting stars. That's kind of chill. Sailing, I can salvage or do barracuda trials. Hunter, I'm gonna have to just do rumors for. Agility is gonna be kind of long, but rooftops are kind of chill. But the rune crafting, I'm 90 rune crafting, and that's just not something I want to deal with. Do souls? I guess. It's so chill. To be fair, I don't think I've done souls before. I did a lot of bloods back in the day. Back in my day, we didn't even have Guardians of the Rift, Easy Escape. True. I should probably do some Guardians of the Rift to get like the outfit and the rewards and stuff though. I don't think I've had any of the rewards. Haven't done much modern old school content, but Hunter Rumors was some of the most fun I ever had on that game, especially because I already had 89 Hunter when I started. Dude, I'm still only 86 Hunter. I was like 80 Hunter for so long, it's like my least favorite skill. Then when they released Rumors, like, it actually kind of made it bearable for me to train. Like, I tried the fucking maniacal monkeys, I tried doing birdhouses every day. Just fucking couldn't do it. Loved Hunter since 2008, what's your problem? I don't know, man, I just don't like it. Like, I like it as a, like, I think the skill itself is cool, and like the rewards that you can get from doing Hunter are cool. It's just like just sitting there and training Hunter, I just don't find it very fun. Yeah, I've tried Herbivore as well. It's okay, but again, like, I just like find myself getting super fucking bored. Birdhouses is the content, no tie. We heard you liked Herbruns, so we put Herbruns in your Herbruns as content. Yeah, like, I mean, it's good if you, like, don't want to train Hunter at all. Especially if you're, like, an Iron Man, you can just basically train Hunter without training Hunter to, like, unlock whatever level you need for whatever. But, yeah, it's not great. Garlic has PTSD from chompy birds. Is that why you like 2004scape so much, no Hunter? Yeah, that is literally the only reason I'm playing this and not old school. Oh, we got a zombie. Skip the game ass content, just go play RS3. If I did 3k KQ for the pet, you could do a few birdhouse runs. Dude, I tried to go for the KQ pet as well. I think I got like 800 kills or something maybe, and still didn't get the pet and then gave up. I basically did all of my cow fight tasks for 99 Slayer at KQ. Garlic RS3 arc, 19th of Jan, let's go. Wait, what happens on the 19th of Jan? Oh, the MTX thing, got ya. I mean, I already have an Iron Man. I would probably just play the Iron Man if I was doing RS3. Already doesn't have MTX. Grinded off task with Partisan for a decent chunk of it. Oh, dude, I did mine like back in the day with an Abyssal Bludgeon. That's what I was doing. Bandos, Abyssal Bludgeon, and a Blowpipe. Hey viewer, how you doing, man? Yo, what sailing level did you get to? I'm at level 78 sailing at the moment. I did a little bit more salvaging today. Did you ever do Big Game Hunter? No, I didn't. I saw Sick Nerd doing it. That's what inspired me to make an RS3 Iron Man in the first place, when he was doing it. And it did look kind of fun. 72 right now. Been grinding. Hell yeah, dude. Saw the updated Lunar Island RS3. It looks so sick now. I don't remember what it looks like, actually. Have the new blowpipes shown any use in the old school meta yet? I have no idea. I have not been keeping up to date with any old school metas. You want to Ringcraft Astrals on there, but it's probably trash. I remember unlocking double astral Ringcraft thing a long time ago. Big Game Hunter is alright, but it gets very tedious. Yeah, it does kind of, it looks like one of those things, I think, where it looks super cool, and then, like, after a while, you're like, it just kind of, like, loses its charm. It is fun, but going 150 kc drive from a Dragonmatic isn't fun. That's like the best in slot archaeology tool that you use, right? Actually, I kind of want to look at what was my. I kind of want to look at my account on the RuneScape high scores. I can't remember like what my stats were. The one that's with diary and shortcut is fast GP. Is it? Is it still good XP on old school? Where's the high scores on the fucking RuneScape page? There it is. You use 2 Dragonmatics to make the best in slot matic. Oh, got you. Right, let's search for my Iron Man on the RuneScape 3 high scores. Why can't I find... Oh, I need to search Iron Man, maybe? How was... You need 2, then you upgrade to Crystal, then and Incamdo, and then merge them together? Okay. Okay, Iron Man, maybe this is what I was doing wrong. Here I am. Right. What did I have on my RS3 Iron Man? We had 86 attack, 90 defense, 81... Wait, I swear I got way higher than this. 86 attack, 90 defense, 81 strength, 93 HP, 80 range, 77 prayer, 95 magic, 78 cooking, 77 woodcutting, 75 fletching, 75 fishing, 75 firemaking, 76 crafting, 81 smithing, 85 mining, 80 herb lore, 73 agility, 76 thieving, 72 slayer, 85 farming, 61 rune crafting, 72 hunter, 67 construction, 75 summoning, 80 dungeoneering, 90 divination, 60 archaeology. Wait, this can't be right. I swear I unlocked invention and started training this. Oh, we got another zombie. Doesn't show up if you haven't played it all in 6 months. I found myself. Off the topic of old school after this, but after the success with sailing, I think we can def see a new skill in 5 to 10 years again. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. Did you abuse ED3 on your iron before it was nerfed? I did, yeah. I didn't want to max my combat from the elite dungeons. I just wanted to get to like an okay level, and then I wanted to like kind of save the rest of the combat grind for like doing Slayer and stuff. Reckon they'll pull shamanism again in the not so distant future, since sailing barely won over it. I think they've still got a lot of work to do where they can really flesh out sailing and stuff before they add a new skill, though. I think it's going to be a while. If they put a scroll bar in my old school skills tab, they can keep it. Yeah, that would suck, to be fair. Uber groceries for Mr. Garlic. What groceries do you have? Oh, a ranging pot. Sorry, I got thirsty. Got up to 176 mil attack and strength before they nerfed it. Jesus. I remember doing quite a lot of Croesus, or Croesus, or whatever it's called. It was like 6 mil XP an hour on double XP weekends. I don't think Iron Men get double XP weekends, do they? Trying to keep all my skills at 99 on RS3. Can't be having any skill 100, virtual or not, on my tab. If you get one to 100, then you got to go for all 120s, man. Why do they make Invention go up to 150? It looks so ugly. Ah, fuck knows. Why do they do anything in RS3? Why is Invention the only elite skill? I mean, I guess they'll add another elite skill. ED3 stands for Elite Dungeons 3. There was 3 elite dungeons. There was ED1, 2, and ED3. Playing Tetris now, these skills. But basically, like with ED3, or you would just run through like the first section of the raid, and then you would like tele out, and then you would just keep running the first section over and over again, killing all the trash mobs. You get like dungeoneering XP and dungeoneering tokens for doing it as well. It was pretty crazy. Killed one Glacier on EOC release and haven't logged in since. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to fit a new skill in. For normal skills, 99 is an 8th of level 120, but with Invention, 99 is almost halfway. Oh, really? I didn't... Damn, 99 is an 8th of level 120. I did not know that. That's crazy. Your favourite football team is hot dog shit? That must be awkward chanting for your team if they're called hot dog shit. $99 is 1/8 of 120 and 1/15 of 200 mil. Wait, how much XP do you need for 120 in a level? Who are their rivals? Stone cold cat shit, apparently. How far is Ecto from being released? Ecto came out 2005, like early kind of 2005, I think. It was like February 05, I think it was. $104 mil. Jesus. About 5 updates in terms of Lost City updates. Interesting. Do we know what the next revision will be after the KQ one? 274 is the next one, is it? KQ, 3-minute trials. What's BGR? Grim Dungeon Slayer and Ecto. Oh, both up games room. But like based on the like, are there caches for all of those individually? That's kind of my question, is like, when's the next cache update actually going to take us up to? Yeah, that's the caches that we have when those updates release. Oh, okay. Brother, really? KQ will have everything prior. Frem Charles will have everything between KQ and Frem. Yeah, got you, got you. Ooh, half, and it's a loop. That's exactly what we wanted. Tell that guy this room isn't big enough for the three of you, then threaten to go get your main. This is my main. Next is 270. 274 is last of 04. This room isn't big enough for the three of us. I'll go get my main if you don't. Close the door on him. I got the loot. What? Hey, we did it, guys. We got him to hop. We got him to hop just as we are about to tally out and go to the bank. Beautiful stuff. I'm proud of you, all of you. Toxic streamer. We're gonna have more of this with Slayer. Oh yeah, Slayer's gonna be kind of rough with the number of spots that we have for Slayer monsters. Also gonna keep Cuny about. I mean, he crashed me. Will we get whips with the Slayer update? Yeah, we'll get whips, Gmauls, Rune Boots, but Rune Boots won't have a strength bonus, unfortunately. Not showing that 04 community love when you're making people hop like that. Another great addition to the garlic clips. True. Rate of XP means we won't get the first whip until maybe like 100 hours after it releases. Yeah, we're gonna have like our own 04 version of the fucking 99 sailing race. Whips and Gmals are 3 weeks later with Turiel Skip and Ghost Ahoy. Depends if they go straight to that revision. Yeah, I kind of imagine they will do, but you never know. Bet the guy who you made hop didn't get a rare either. Rich get richer, SMH. New rare owners are allowed in this room. I mean, to be fair, I've turned up to Fire Giants before, and if someone's in that spot, I just hop. Because it's just, like, it's not worth staying with 2 people in the same spot. The XP is not great. What's up, Kyle? When is the Slayer update coming to 04? Slayer comes out, like, early 05. So we're going to have to wait until we get into the 05 updates for Slayer. Next update will be bringing things like Calfight Queen, Brimhaven Agility, Death Plateau, Law Rune Crafting. And we're hoping that will come out around Christmas. You're taking off work, divorcing your wife, putting your kids up for adoption, euthanizing your pets, setting up a toilet deck and sticking an IV into your arm for all your nutrients. What, for the Slayer grind? I mean, I kind of respect the dedication. Never, because it was 05. True, it'll be 2004scape by that point. This is a rare tax bracket chat room. Yeah, no, we just like talking about future updates. Wonder what the cannibal stack will look like. My cannibal stack will be a big fat 0, I'm afraid. The anti-nostalgia? Yeah, true. Def can see someone with a 1 mil cannonball stack. Yeah, I mean, I think was it? No, not Pasta. Someone, I think it was PK, was trying to sell a... He was either trying to buy or sell a Santa hat for like 135,000 cannonballs. Which is kind of funny. PK with the 1 milli. If a rare drops into your inventory and is never worn, did it really drop into your inventory? Well, man, you can't shit on the people that got eggs like that, alright? What's up, PK? How you doing? We were talking about your cannonball offer on the market. Doing runecraft in the original way on old school for them 10,000 air runes. That sounds like a terrible idea. PK did a buy Santa hat, only to have a Sal Santa hat for 65 mil literally right underneath the shameless merching. He's hustling. Fellow egg havers be crying. confused me at first. RS3 takes all essence out at once. Old school, you have to take them out manually. Wait, if you ring craft with like pouches, RS3 takes all the essence. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm afraid you've missed the window, man. Literally no point in starting anymore. You're just too far behind. Oh, by the way, PK, are you looking to buy any rune bars or gold ore? Wish I got on an Easter egg, because I could have filmed myself standing in Mort Mire with it and got the most Discord reactions this game would ever get. True. Jug of wine, 1 bill, I know what I got. We'll buy everything you have, including cracker. Fortunately, the cracker is not for sale. Are you gonna open on Christmas? No, I don't think I won't be able to play on Christmas. I'll be at my girlfriend's family this year. He has it there so it reminds him of what he is at all times. Wow. Realize if it has blue, you're getting twit-longered on forums, the conspiracies. True. No Christmas stream? Yeah, unfortunately not this year. I've usually been online most Christmases, but like for the last, well, basically forever, we've always spent Christmas with my family because my girlfriend's family is kind of far away, and also like they've not always really gotten on. But this year we're gonna go and have Christmas with them so I won't be on from like Christmas Day till, I'm not sure when I'll be back, to be honest, but like it won't be until after Boxing Day. We do have an iPad, yeah, but I'm not gonna stream from it. Stream the Christmas party. Just an IRL vlog on the Garlic channel. Don't remember the last Christmas stream? Nah, it was on my Twitch channel when I was streaming old school. Do have an Apple Pencil, yes. I don't really use it though. My girlfriend uses it to draw sometimes. I don't really use it though. An Apple Pencil? Yeah, it's like a pencil that you can use to like draw on the iPad with, or like write with like in a notepad document thing. Pen, pineapple, apple pen, for fuck's sake. If you ever play 04 mobile on World 4, it's genuinely great. I'll have to give it a go, I guess. Also have an Apple Pencil, stabs a number 2 pencil into an apple. Not sure how useful that would be on an iPad, but don't let me stop you. Don't say that, man. 2016 was like yesterday. What were you all doing in 2016? I'm curious. What the fuck was I doing in 2016? I think I was working in Weatherspoons in 2016. And not really doing much of anything else. Playing RuneScape and Hearthstone and getting high. That's basically all I did for that year. Sounds like a good year. I mean, looking back, like it was a good time. Like I had a lot of good times in that year, but I did kind of feel like I wasted a year of my life doing fuck all. I was like, yeah, I'll like take a gap year before I go to uni. And I just got a job at Weatherspoons and smoked weed. Like, that's all I did. And then I didn't even go to uni after. Hey Magnus, how you doing? Started my electrical apprenticeship and got bullied by the South African Sparkies at a prison construction site in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Wow. That sounds like an incredible start to a career, to be fair. I honestly, I wasted so much time when I was like from the age of 18, because I went and did like a 2-year IT course at college, 16 to 18. Then I took that year out, and then I went back to college and did another 2 years of A-levels, because I was like, I'm going to go to uni after that and do something different. Did those 2 years of A-levels, then decided I didn't want to go to uni for a second time. And then I got an IT apprenticeship, and then just like stayed on at the company after that. So I basically wasted like 3 years. Wouldn't change a thing. Isn't 2016 when Harambe died and the world started going crazy? You might be right, actually. Everything seemed to go to shit after that. Garlic still net positive. Coney 2012, Jesus. Did you really need to do 2 years to tell people to turn it off and on again, Garlic? Well, this is the thing, man. Like, the 2 years that I did the IT course, like, was probably the biggest waste of time, because like you don't really learn anything that are useful. It's only when you actually start working that you're like, oh shit, so this is how you apply all of this stuff to an actual job. So I would say the 2 years of the apprenticeship were way more useful than the 2 years of college course. Sup, Iki, how you doing, man? Oh my god, I'd forgotten about the Harlem Shake. Wow, that was huge for a while. Imagine trying to explain to your grandkids about the Harlem Shake. True, can confirm earned absolutely nothing in my IT college course. Yeah. I even did like an additional Cisco fucking qualification while I was there, and I fucking don't remember any of it. Still have yet to know what the fox says. I mean, he literally tells you in the song, dude. Wah pa 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 pow. There you go. That wraps that up. Yeah, I think like the first one of the I remember like, do you remember when memes were just like bad luck Brian pictures? They were simpler times. Nine gag memes, yeah. Planking, Gangnam Style, Harlem Shaker, the 2011, 2012, 2013 3P. Also got certified Cisco, and it was like a 300 plus question booklet and passed, but then I got hit with the illness simplex. Oh, damn. Yeah, I did like my CCNA, but it was like an exam and a practical. But like our teacher didn't give a fuck, so you could just like Google the answers while you're doing the exam. It's so stupid. I remember as well, I did my practical for it, and like I did the whole thing, and like it like for some reason it like wasn't working. And so I like went and got my like teacher, and I was like, Steve, like I've done it, but like it's not working. And he had a look at it, and he like he looked at it for like 10 minutes and was like, yeah, I don't understand why it's not working either. I was like, right, what do we do then? And he was like, he looked at me and he went, well, you like you know what you're doing, right? Like you understand all this? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, I'll just pass you, you can go to lunch. So yeah, that CCNA qualification was completely legitimate. Your Cisco teacher was a pedo? Okay. Strange thing to get excited about, bro. What is the meta for best combat XP in 2004scape? Fire Giants are pretty good. I think technically Black Demons with Prayer is like the best. Deadass, he's in jail. They wrote an article on it. Wow, rip, I guess. That's what you get for trying to teach Cisco. The best meta is where you don't burn out. That is 100% true, to be fair. He got caught because the cops catch Joe lacking. What? They posted a pic of his wedding ring and got traced back to him. Crazy. Most exciting thing we had was our high school accounts lady got caught after she spent 8 years slowly embezzling 400,000 New Zealand dollars from the school. You go, girl. He posted a pic of his wedding ring and the FBI went Batman on him. Chat DMs, crazy stuff. If you've sent me a picture of this guy's wedding ring, I swear to God, Bjorn. Teacher sentenced to 20 years in prison for production and possession of images of child sexual abuse. Wow. Well, I guess, wait, how old were you when he was your teacher, Bjorn? Because you might have escaped there. Not young enough for his taste? Jesus Christ. Getting caught by a wedding ring is kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of stupid as well, right? Like, I feel like you see it in movies all the time, right? Like men that go and have affairs will, like, always take their wedding ring off. And this guy is, like, just, I guess, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a smart man. Crazy to know they taught us. I mean, I guess the real question is, Bjorn, was he a good teacher? Did you actually learn? So Current, how you doing? When's KQ? We don't have an official answer to that, but there's like rumors going around that it might be around Christmas time or New Year's. So that's kind of what we're all hoping for at the moment. Everyone sign up for the war on December 28th on the forums. Thanks, Garlic. Yeah, if you guys hadn't heard, 14K is trying to put together a big free-to-play war. Red team versus blue team. You can sign up on the forums. It'll be on December 28th. I don't yet know whether I will be around for it. If I am around for it, then I will come and join in. Are these fire cow fights? Yes, they are. I'm waiting to get my dragon chain body drop. Did I miss the Garlic Stream theme song today? No, it hasn't come on today yet. Last stream we had Way Up and Crab Rave in the same stream. It was a great day. What combat stats will I need for you to consider coming to KQ as a team? I was kind of looking to get people that have the same stats as me, so like 90 strength, 90 ranged. I think would probably be a good baseline for a kind of smallish team. Probably like 80 attack as well would be nice. Don't have membership, so I'll have to do the Teemo Way Up emoji. Yeah. I can join your team? Yeah, man. I haven't really like put together like a roster of people yet. I've got a couple of people that I've said that they will KQ with me when it comes out, but like it depends on the day and who's around, I guess. Wonder if Rune Knives will be good for KQ? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm just going to go with the MSB and the Rune Arrows, but I'm sure some people do some testing. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm worried about, is the accuracy with the knives. Yeah, I think once we get like an official announcement for KQ release, I'll probably get like a spreadsheet or something together and put like a roster together of people that are interested in KQing together. And then we'll like figure out like if there's like a lot of people, then we'll like figure out some time slots or something so everyone can have a chance to come and kill KQ with the Great Garlic. Everyone gets a chance to come and carry me at KQ, basically. What's up, emails? How you doing? Have you heard about the Bongo Man? The Bongo Man? Of course I've heard about the Bongo Man. I've not. I've only heard of the Piano Man. Classic song. Love a bit of Billy Joel. Probably only be able to carry a finger. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Flame a tonic and gin. True. That's one way to enter the chat. True. How you doing, Keezy? Missed the stat requirements, but I'm probably too low. I would say like 90 strength, 90 ranged, and hopefully 80 attack would probably be good. We'll see though. We'll see kind of who's interested and what stats people have. You good? Thanks. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'll be collecting the potato cactus while people die around me. True. You're cooked on the stats. Just max. It's no biggie. This is true. Very simple. Just make the number go up until it hits 99. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. He left the same time vodka drinker did? Hmm? Yeah, that's my ult. Having some pizzas for combo eat would be good to not get stacked out by KQ. Would it not be better to just bring, like, gnome food with you? Hey, Heavy Metal, how you doing, sir? What beer tonight? We are back on the Stella. Can you combo with gnome food? I think you can. That's kind of the whole point of having it, isn't it? To combo it with it. Sup, Ganso, how you doing? Back on the main game. 2004 is the main game. I think what we might do is, after we have finished this trip of Fire Giants, I might go do some Hellhounds. Just because we've not done any clues for a little while now, and it's kind of fun. Get that Ranger set for KQ. Dude, even if I had a Ranger set, I would not bring it to KQ. It was a terrible idea. What gear would be best for KQ? I want to try and look into this and figure it out, because some people have been saying Dragon Battle Axe, some people have been saying Dragon Mace. When it comes to, like, the armor, like, I'm not exactly sure, like, how much of your defense KQ ignores. So, like, is it just worth bringing prayer, monk robes, or, like, should you actually bring armor? I need to have a look, do a bit of research. Varix? There's no Varix in the game until Barrows comes out, so... Noxious Helmet. Just eat easy. True. Got to tank the first phase. Second one, you can say spot, pray mage and range it. What's up, little man? Can you actually save spot it though, or is it just like a flinching kind of situation? Sup, Sanal Dilba? Long time no see 04 service. How's going? Does people still play it like the first day when they release pay to play? We don't have quite that many people anymore, no. There's currently 142 online though. It's a healthy amount of people that play. There's no ranged attack on release, only magic and melee. Yeah, the ranged spine attack is not added until like 2 weeks after, but because of the way the revisions are going to get released, we're going to be waiting a while for that, I think. Robes will not cut it. Rune plate legs will have to help a bit with defense, my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I get as well. I'm just not 100% sure because Calfight Queen doesn't seem to give a fuck about your defense at all, but I'm sure I'm sure there's something that you'll need it for, right? Why not playing? I thought Worldy going to be active. I think we'll see more people come into the game once we get to like Barrows and Slayer updates. But we do have like fairly regular PK events. You just kind of got to wait for the day that it gets hosted most of the time. Worldy will be active with Whip, Ancients and Barrows. Yeah, I'd be kind of thinking it'll be more active, especially with Ancient Magics after Desert Treasure. I think a lot of people enjoy like hybrid PKing and stuff, so. What's up, Vietnam? How you doing? I want to make some friends on 2004scape. How can I do that? I just started playing. Everyone here in the chat can be your friend, man. Feel free to add me in game as well if you want. Happy to help out, answer any questions you've got. Also, if you want to speak to people like that like aren't right next to you in game, I do have a Discord server as well. There's a link in the description. Feel free to join that if you want to sort of talk to people when I'm not around. Just hope we don't get no one or idiots. I mean, NHing is kind of part of the hybriding community, to be fair, so kind of comes in a package. Rank 1 guy, 203 mil XP total. Yeah, his total level is pretty crazy as well. 1,772 total level. Guessing Link's Titan didn't come back to sailing? No, he did not. And I don't think Hey Jace was playing on his main either. Not in 2005 though. Well, as soon as you get Ancient Magics to hybrid with, I would imagine you'll see people NHing. Your account looks sick too. Thank you, man. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made. We started playing at the start of March this year, so we have been playing the game for quite a while. Garlic is only half as good as Army of One. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Have a few players with 200 mil XP already, just not front page. Yeah, true. There's quite a few people who got 200 mil thieving. Front page when garlic? I don't know, man. I don't think it'll ever happen, to be honest. We've dropped... We keep, like, bouncing between, like, rank 31 and rank 28. Like, we've not moved out of that bracket for, like, ages now. And I feel like if we're going to move out of that bracket, it's probably going to be dropping below that bracket. I'm just not as sweaty as people at the very top, I'm afraid. Don't know what to do with the Ranger boots I got. Do you think they'll go up in value? I don't really think they'll change too much in value. I think they'll probably just sort of stay like where they are ish. Clip it? Wait, clip what? Garlic, you started 3 months late and fucking leapfrogged me. It's too late to quit now. We're all in it too deep. True. Just need to mine enough gold ore. Yeah, exactly. Just mine enough gold ore. You get the 10 mil drop. Easy game. Might go up a little bit when they change the appearance of them. Oh, possibly. $200 mil thieving. I mean, 200 mil thieving is probably the easiest 200 mil to get in the game out of all of them. Get 99 range, then sell the boots. Not a bad idea, to be fair. Demand is stable now. When player base increases, you'll see higher demand, but also more inflation, so there's not an easy way to determine long-term value. Yeah. Like, if we see more people join, then obviously, you know, there'll be, like, more people wanting Ranger boots that don't already have them. But then, like you said, inflation, so the price difference is not going to be the same value as it would be like today. Easy to get right now, but when they add more items to clue loot, they'll be more rare. I mean, I wouldn't say they're easy to get, but yeah, you are right. They will get harder the more items that get added. I mean, Ranger boots are technically best in slot for melee right now as well. Until we get Death Plateau and the climbing boots. Also, the fact RuneScape had updates to balance their economy. We won't really have that happening on 04. I mean, we'll have, like, I don't know, actually. I'm sure there's some gold sinks we'll get, but... Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, everyone was trying to, like, sell their Robin and Rangers for trying to get hold of a rare.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope.
Oh, hang on, my battery, my mouse has just run out. Give me a sec. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen when I was, like, attacking the fire giant, but not at the safe spot. Yeah, that would have been awkward, wouldn't it? Okay, we're back in business. Had 2 Robins from hard clues, insta sold them 13 mil each. What a spoon. Who's the richest guy on the server? Yeah, PK. Would have tagged it for you. I mean, you say the stats on the Ranger boots are low, but they're not really. Like, a +8 range bonus compared to, like, like, the other stat bonuses in the game right now is nothing to sniff at. What's up, champ? How you doing, bro? Must I remind you of your regged rares? No such thing. No such thing. +16 total from Boots and Robin. Yeah, pretty nice. What did he do? 200 mil Thievardi Knights? No, he just did a lot of merching and staking. Unless you're talking about, wait, if you're asking how do people get 200 mil thieving, then yeah, it's just Ardy Knights the whole way.
Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope.
Is that the ban hammer, Yannick?
Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
Isn't 200 mil thieving XP like 125 mil GP? It's something around that, yeah. It's like 7 mil GP for 99, I think. No, there's no skill capes in the game until 2006. Never got a rare, but I didn't try that hard either. That's fair. Your Santa investments made you 100% return? GG. Buy the dip, boys. It's going to the moon. Nope, there's no F keys either. So hybriding is going to be very interesting to see. Praise the Lord, I've never used F keys, not even in old school endgame PVM. What are you doing, brother? Gonna be true skill without F keys until someone makes a script. Yeah, and then we watch them all get banned for using a script. Feel free to come borrow my ranger set once I get 99 ranged. I will keep that in mind, Boom. Thank you. Don't want to see my mouse go zoom, bro. I did see, I can't remember what the website was anymore. There's someone was like advertising a site on their YouTube video, and you can get like custom RuneScape keycaps for your keyboard, so you can have like your F keys look like you know, the combat page, your inventory, your prayer page, and your spellbook page. And I was very, very tempted to buy them, but they're quite expensive. I think it was like $70 for like 5 keycaps. You're sitting on a dinner chair at your dinner table with a shitty laptop using a 4-year-old A4 envelope as a mouse mat. Incredible. Going for the real authentic 04 experience there, I see. Bought some Corgi keycaps, but only installed like a quarter of them because I was too lazy to do it all. Some Corgi keycaps? Oh, dude, you got to send a picture of those. Do they have, like... When you say Corgi keycaps, you mean they have little pictures of Corgis on them? That's some ghetto setup I can respect it. I also kind of like the keycaps I have right now, though. Like, I think my keyboard's kind of pretty as it is. Paste it in stream chat? Hell yeah, let's see this. Chat DM. Oh, that's awesome. That enter key is great. Trying to see if I can take a picture of my keyboard. It's not a great picture, but I'll put it in the stream chat. One day I'll find the gas to put the rest in. You should definitely, if more of them have got corgis on them, you should definitely put them on. It's a baby keyboard. Yeah, it's a 75% keyboard. But honestly, it makes the most satisfying noise I've ever heard on a mechanical keyboard. Like, I have been searching for a keyboard that makes this sound, like, ever since I started trying to buy mechanical keyboards. I've gone through, like, 4 or 5 different keyboards before this one that just don't quite hit the mark. But this one is like the most like clicky clacky sounding keyboard ever. It's amazing. Like it doesn't sound like springy or like it's made of metal or plastic. Like it sounds like just I don't even know how to describe it. It's called the Rainy 75 because it's meant to sound like raindrops when you're typing, which is like a bit of a stretch, but it does kind of have that like marble clacking against marble kind of like sound to it. Timu's keyboard. It's great, man. I fucking love this. The only problem is it's an American layout. So I have to use Windows Power Tools to like get my pound sign and stuff. Need a poker chip sound keyboard. That's kind of what my keyboard sounds like, to be honest. It is kind of similar. That's a good way to describe it. It's kind of like a... Actually, it sounds better than that. That's a bit too clangy, but... I'll post my $25 New Zealand Timu keyboard when I get home. Maybe I can like pick up my keyboard sounds. I don't know if it'll translate very well. Let me pause the music a sec. I put my microphone down here. Maybe it will pick it up. It does not pick up the sound, unfortunately. My noise gate is too strong. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Post my $0 keyboard I stole from my local library. The Rode would do a much better job picking up the keyboard noise. Yeah, that's true, actually. I don't have the Rode in OBS, though. You stole a Oh, that's right. You stole a bunch of shit from the bank, right? Was that you? Only that from the bank, lots of other little bits and bobs from casinos, gas stations, and supermarkets. Posted the setup of a mouse zooming god. Incredible. Playing by candlelight as well for the atmosphere. Love it. Also got my old bad dragon keyboard. You mean Red Dragon? Sure you do. I didn't know you could get a keyboard attachment for your bad dragon, Bjorn. I have a Red Dragon keyboard. Well, I had a Red Dragon keyboard as well, actually. I know the one you're talking about. I think it's in the cupboard. Was actually rocking a supermarket uniform shirt I knit at home last night. White with green trim, looks super sick. To be fair, I've still got my old work shirt from my last job that has like the company logo on and stuff, and a hoodie. That envelope has seen at least 1,000 TOP KC and an infernal cape. Wow, you can never throw that away. You gotta keep that shit, it's a relic. Hey everything, how you doing? Yearning for the day I'll be free from the Essence Mine? Most people yearn for the mines, man. I got a paid for DeWalt shirt and hoodie this weekend. They're my new faves. I don't know what DeWalt is. DeWalt. Oh, like a power tools landscaping thing. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. My girlfriend just overheard me saying I don't know what DeWalt is and came in like, why don't you know what DeWalt is? That's weird. Where the half keys at? Tell me about it, Bjorn. Need some more loops. Been rocking DeWalt since 2017, like my dad did before me. Nice. Your dad's a floor carpenter. He lays PVC and wooden floors. All he uses is DeWalt. Wind catcher obtained. Nice, Mystics. Milwaukee users are just like people born in 1995. Guaranteed superiority complex. I'm not a DIY construction kind of guy. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to stuff like that. DeWalt trousers are like Gucci for the working man. I don't DIY because I can't sue someone if I get hurt. Ah, that's pretty big brain, actually. Spoken like a true American.
Hey, just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking.
Cracker for 250ml cash on market? Yeah.
I love don't care too much for the unpaid bills on the bedroom floor. I love lives on cheap wine and seeing
People power in New Zealand for all the billionaire villains building bunkers there.
with you. I feel like I am with you. With you. I feel like I am somebody. With you, I feel like I am somebody. With you, I feel like I am somebody in control, like I feel it in my bones, like I'm somebody. With you, I feel like I am.
Billionaires legitimately building bunkers here, it's real. I feel, aren't billionaires building bunkers like everywhere though? I didn't think it was just a New Zealand thing. And if you know Peter Thiel, but he actually made a bunker there. I've not heard of him, but I have heard of billionaires doing this. Peter Thiel bankrolled JD Vance all the way to the vice president spot.
So we made it in New York and LA, and how they sang in every city we played. I hear we streamed 1,000,000 times yesterday. Oh, how things change, and how the years keep ticking away, and how I wish that you were with me today. 'Cause I'd give anything to do it again. Oh, how we've changed. With you, I feel like I'm somebody. With you, I feel like I'm somebody. With you, I feel like I'm somebody in control, like I feel it in my bones, like I'm somebody.
We are 235k XP away, I think, from 87 ranged. I hope we do manage to get 90 ranged before Christmas. That's I think we will. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and do some Hellhounds for a bit, see if we can get some clue scrolls. Just take a little bit of a break from the Fire Giants. Nearly at 2,000 rune arrows. Not quite there yet. Not training past 90 range because of Slayer. I don't really care about training range with Slayer. I'm probably just going to melee everything. Just got a hard clue from Blue Dragons. Nice, can say. Have some blue RNG, man. I don't think I need anything else, do I? I think we're good. Gonna stop at 98 range so you can save some GP for the 99 range party gift bags. There's gonna be gift bags? What the hell? Oh, with the cannon. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Also, I forgot to say base your girlfriend knows what DeWalt is and you don't. I bet she's the man in the relationship. Oh, Key, thank you, man. I fucking knew there was something, man. I knew it didn't look right. Haven't been to Tavalu Dungeon for so long, I'd forgotten. Just do RD Dunge? Would you, nah, because there's only 2 Hellhounds in RD Dunge and I kill them too quickly, then I'm just stood there waiting forever. IT techs be like, what's DeWalt? Yeah, true. Hey, when you get to the door and realise, yeah, I've gotten like quite a ways through Tavalu Dunge before realising that I don't have the key before. Oh, wait, oh, nah, fuck it, we'll wait. I was going to say, I've got a crystal key in the bank I can open as well, but I've already ran back to the bank once, I don't want to do it again. Drop parties always leave some people left out, so going to do a small gift bag for all the people that come so everyone gets something. That's actually very, very sweet. I like that. Does she cut the crust off your sandwiches when she packs your lunch for school? No, I like the crusts. Is that why you got 107 dusty keys? The reason I have 107 dusty keys is because when I was trying to grind out 70 prayer on the baby blue dragons, I had nothing else to fill my inventory with. So I would just pick up the dusty keys while I was there. Just got a rune javelin drop. Congratulations, TMS. Can't wait to see you get those big ranged hits. What is everyone thankful for? I'm thankful that I don't have to be thankful for Thanksgiving because I don't live in America. Is that harsh? Maybe. Is it true? Yes. Just do it for people who RSVP so I don't go bankrupt by people coming in. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Are you going to fill Invent up with black D-hides and D-bones? No, I'm not going to attempt to kill black dragons with iron knives. I don't think that's a good idea. You sound congested, Garlic? Fuck knows, man. I feel alright. I hope not. Sometimes it is getting quite cold in the UK at the moment, so sometimes I might just like be cold and have like a runny nose or something. Sup, Drake? How you doing? Heated blankie? I've never had a heated blanket in my life. I've never even tried one. Although, to be fair, I usually don't really get that cold. Like, I get cold, but like never to the point where I'm like really uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Like, even in the winter, I usually like don't sleep with anything on in bed. Took a 1 hour nap, right back on it. Nice. God, it don't lie, you had a hot water bottle, lad, that's why. No, I can't really do, well, can't speak today. I can't really do hot water bottles because I just get way too hot. Your wife's washing all the gym sets. Had to go walk to the gym in shorts. It's 2 degrees Celsius. That'll wake you up. I had an electric throw rug. It was so good, miss it. Wait, what am I doing? I can't just... Well, I guess I can do it for 1 kill, but I can't just face tank these hellhounds in Black D'hide. I need to go and safe spot them. I'm used to meleeing them. Free the weenie team, hell yeah. Free everything, bro. I literally, like, can't really sleep. I fall asleep so much faster if I don't, like, wear anything to bed. Just, like, can't get comfortable if I'm, like, wearing, like, pajamas and stuff. Do you get water and bottled too? Excuse me? Miss Rare Weekends already, that was some degeneracy. Well, let me tell you, man, if you like degeneracy, you are in the right stream. Have to flex my damp body from the workout to my wife by sleeping bare ass naked. Okay, that's disgusting. That's a little too far, I think. Those rares brought the demons out of people. They really did. I would say less of a degen stream, more of a degen chat. Remember how I said we work on ourselves a lot? That's why we have a good relationship. This is a part of that. Hey man, if it works for you, then fair play. Certainly turned my head into a red demon. Some people got no rares, some people got 2. Some people got 7 in the bank. Nice stats. Modify still 1x. It is indeed, yep. 1 to 1 XP rates to normal RuneScape. Find it so funny, rares have not moved much in price much now that everyone has remembered top GP per hour is like 400k. I don't know what you mean, man. Rares have like skyrocketed, to be honest. So your account has like 750 hours or something? My account has like 1,500 and something hours. Must have been on Top Chat for 7 months. Jesus Christ. I don't know, I've been stuck in this mine, no food, no water or internet. Maybe you're onto something. Damn, you call us out like that? Of course I call you. Dude, everyone in the chat takes the first opportunity to call me out and shit. It's a two-way street. 1,500 hours. When did you start again? I started on like the 3rd of March or something like that. Got 100k coal stacked up. Jesus. Was able to escape the mining guild for now. Thank God. Some might say that's excessive amounts of coal. You've gone to the ass mines now? Fucking hell, you've got a problem, dude. Put the pickaxe down. Some decent hours for 7 months of playing. Yeah. It's not all been the most efficient playing, I will say that. Too bad you're a deaf noob. True, but I mean, better than taking damage, innit? Good night, y'all. I'm gonna do my clue and hop to bed. Thanks for the good vibes. Or I can say, catch you next time, dude. How long you reckon you'll hold on to the cracker before selling? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm pretty content to just sit on it for quite a while. How does the dev bot taste? Tastes better for me to drink it than it does for you to drink it, because I get a way bigger boost. Hey Armin, how you doing? Is that real RS? It's not like old school RuneScape. It is 2004scape. It is a recreation of RuneScape as it was in 2004. Like a 1-to-1 XP rate. All the quests are here. You'll notice we don't have like Slayer, Construction, Hunter or Farming. So if you ever played RuneScape back in the day and you enjoyed it, then feel free to check the server out if you want to. There's a link in the description. One Death Maxim with a dream of ghostly robes, MSB and barrage. I mean, you can get all those things, right? Isn't it? I think it's like, is it like April 2005 when we get Desert Treasure? I love how in this era drinking death pots of having defense was such a good flame to trigger people. Yeah, true. I'd like just the term death noob, like you never hear that anymore. Are the XP slow? Yeah, it's 1-to-1 XP rates, so it's the exact same XP rate as the normal game. One guy called Cancer was safer in his vid. Incredible. I have thought a couple of safers in Edgeville over the past couple of months. They're out there. Safer, deaf noob, tele noob, prayer noobs, all the things considered no honor. True. You're a noob? Surely the noobs cancels out the second noob, so you're not a noob anymore. That's how that works, right? I'd be a safer, that's why I don't PK. They just haven't eaten in a while. Probably because the last time they tried to eat, they ordered a fucking pineapple pizza from Bjorno's Pizza and had to throw it away. Noob at being a noob, so you're a pro, big brain? Exactly. Pretty sure you tellied and prayed against me. That's 3 for garlic. A praying telly noob as defense. I have never tellied out of a fight because I never bring teleports to a fight. I don't bring a glory and I don't bring runes. I don't think I've ever prayed against you either, actually. I've definitely ran away from you, I think. But you've also ran from me, so... Oh my god, who could be coming back to 04? Tell me who it is, Mystics. Tell me who. Must be someone important. Don't hit my large portion sizes. I remember you praying. Don't make me clip it. Clip it, dude. I have no recollection of that. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? You think KQ will be a team-only boss, or can it be soloed at this stage in 2004scape? Apparently, there's rumors going around that it will have a safe spot, but I'm just gonna kill it in a team because you'll get faster kills anyway. And also, if you're trying to solo it, there's a fair chance that you'll get crashed by a team anyway. Don't think I ain't noticed you never said you didn't bring a dueling. Well, I don't bring a dueling because I bring 2 rings of recoil. It's me, I'm the person. Oh. Thought it was going to be someone important, but I'm joking, I'm joking. Good to see you back. God, it doesn't bring teleports. He just waits for me to crash out on E-Trade. True. Finally got to a point where I can AFK sailing. Yeah, I've been doing the same. I've just been like AFK salvaging a little bit. Will you make a KQ guy video? I will, yes. I'm gonna make videos on like all of the like big pieces of content. So like I'll probably do a video on Brimhaven agility. I'll probably do one on like Shades of Mortem when that comes out, like those kinds of updates. I'll probably do some video guides on. Okay, I will sacrifice XP gains just to find this clip from months ago, scouring through your streams. I am kind of curious to see the clip, to be honest. Like, the only time I feel, well, in my head anyway, like, the only times I've prayed against people is, when I'm like, if I'm like looting a kill, or if someone is like, just randomly attacks me that I don't want to fight. Unless you mean when I'm running away from you. I might have done that. I might have like put protect melee up when I run away. But then again, maybe I don't, because I usually run out of prayer before the end of a fight, because I only bring a 3-dose prayer pot. Expose him there, get your revenge for the 30D log spec. Welcome back, Kintera. How you doing? You were low HP on the edge of Wildy? Oh, okay. Maybe I did pray when I was running away. But not in the middle of a fight though. You did this funny awkward sound, you knew it was no honor? I made a funny awkward... Okay, now I do want to see the clip. You bought honey after work? What are you going to do with the honey, man? Actually, wait, do I want to know? Because the honey is home now, I'm gonna put it on toast tomorrow. Now you know. Ah, okay. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had honey on toast before. I can kind of imagine what it would taste like, but I don't think I've ever actually done that. Garlic mate, some butter and honey on toast is up there. Yeah, I've had like jam and stuff on toast, but I don't think I've ever had honey on toast. I've had like honey on like... What have I even had with honey on actually? I've had honey on like porridge before, I think, when I was like when I was a kid. Somehow more like a caramelized taste, sort of. Pretty good. Yeah, I can kind of picture it. Did we find the clip? Was rewatching the last PK stream and I got hit 30 plus 4 times by D Battle Axe. Jesus. Dragon Battle Axe best in the slot. Cereal with honey and raspberry are real good. I haven't eaten cereal for like a long time, to be fair. I used to eat it all the time. Talk of honey reminded me of John Finner's Winnie the Pooh sketch. I don't know who that is. Not praying kind of defeats the point of bringing multiple attack styles. You're assuming the other person is going to be using prayer if they have it. Not very common where people tribrid no pray. Yeah, but we're talking about Edgeville PK. What's up, Gene? How you doing? 20 hours later? What? What stats are your goals to be ready for KQ? My main two goals were 90 strength and 90 ranged. So we've got the strength, now we're working on the 90 ranged. I would kind of like to get maybe 90 attack as well, but I don't know whether that will happen. Depends when KQ actually gets released. Salmonius was onto something? Wait, what do you mean? If you can try bread and prayer switch and drink pots and stay hitting target on 2004scape, you're a beast, to be honest. I mean, yeah, without F keys, that is a bit of a struggle. Rolling a spliff, then it's time to pick fungus in the swamps. Nice. His friend staged an intervention for his honey addiction. Oh. The only thing that comes to mind when I hear someone talk about Winnie the Pooh now is the fucking South Park episode. Saying to be fair, but I do constantly think about cereal for breakfast. Just lazy not to go to a store and buy some. Been craving it for weeks apparently. Yeah, like I kind of stopped eating it because I just don't really eat breakfast. But I did used to eat cereal like as a snack in the evenings sometimes, but I just sort of don't do that anymore. Love the effort, yo, just quit. Wait, I'm confused. Why? How do you love my effort but want me to not play anymore? Doesn't make sense. You ever eat Weetabix? Yeah, man, Weetabix were good. I would use, maybe, I don't know if this is a hot take. I used to heat my milk up when I made Weetabix. So I would like microwave a glass of milk and then I would pour like hot milk on my Weetabix and it was way nicer. Is that a hot take or is that acceptable? Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, surely someone else in the chat has had Weetabix with warm milk. Your brother did that weird stuff? Dude, it's so much better, dude. Those people that chomp on a big as fuck piece of honey wax comb, yeah, that's not for me. Posted clips in Discord. We found them. I want to have a look at this. I'm genuinely curious. Nah, I gotta run. Oh god, that's loud. I'm gonna fucking put the protect melee up there. Oh okay, I prayed melee for like one tick while I was still in the wilderness, bro. I thought it was gonna be a clip of me like standing there fighting you on the line of the wilderness. Used to traditionally eat slices of bread with different stuff on, and of course the traditional map packet, food package, bring it to school and such, but nowadays it's mostly coffee and croissants. I haven't had a croissant for like a couple years at least. One tick too long. Love how you're like, gotta put prayer on there. My whole life flashed before my eyes. Wait, what is this clip that Bjorn put in the chat? Favorite football team? Oh, this is the dog shit thing, isn't it? Your favorite football team is hot dog shit? That must be awkward chanting for your team if they're called hot dog shit. I forgot I said that. Croissant. Yes, the famous croissant. Tomorrow go to the nearest store to buy a croissant. If you are hesitant to it, add garlic. Oh, no, we don't want garlic on a croissant. Although, I did discover this year that you can put savory things in a croissant. Like, before, like, in the past when I've had them, you just eat them and they're, like, sweet, nice, like, pastry things. But then, I saw someone put a recipe online, and when I went camping with some of my friends, I took some croissants and I took some like some cheese and some like salami or something, and you put the cheese and the salami in the croissant and then you like toast it over the fire, and it's actually so good. Sailing is so easy. 1 to 5 you do quest, 5 to 15 port tasks, 15 to 19 unlock AFK train, to 99 salvage will just take time. I mean, sure, but it's slow as fuck. Like, Barracuda trials are pretty easy once you learn them, and they're so much faster. Sounds fire? Yeah, it was real good. Butter garlic croissants go hard? That does sound interesting. Yeah, I guess that would go alright. I'm just kind of thinking would the garlic mesh well with like the sweetness of the bread, but I think it would probably be pretty good. Got no idea how a garlic on a croissant would taste, but hey, can't be too bad. No, I mean, yeah, thinking about it. I think if you add cheese, like that I feel like cheese would be like the thing that would marry the two flavors together really well. I think it was like some smoked Gouda cheese. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I had like some smoked Gouda, and then I had like a little pack of like, it was a mixture of like salami, pepperoni, and what's like the other one that's kind of like pepperoni and salami? I can't remember, but it was like 3 of those, a selection of those with some cheese, with some smoked Gouda cheese in a croissant roasted over a fire, so it all melts and stuff, and the croissant goes kind of like a little crispy, but not too crispy. Good shit. Chorizo? No, I don't think it was. Oh, it was just Parma ham, I think, or prosciutto. Essence are now 220 GP each. I think it increased in price because after the rare event, people mining them reduced. Maybe. Fuck it, I don't know my ham, dude. It was either Parma ham or prosciutto. That's like the only 2 I know. S is literally the most sought after item in the game right now. Yeah, I feel like bowstrings were very much in demand, but I don't know whether there's still a lot of people buying them. I think maybe when people saw that the flat checks update wasn't coming at the same time as KQ, maybe there was a little less demand. Camino 4, definitely demand for seaweed soda ash still. Yeah, it's because like making molten glass is such a pain in the ass to do if you're getting it all yourself. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Still no clue scroll yet. Would kind of like one of those sooner rather than later. Was doing big net fishing on your other account with low fishing. At level 20 fishing, dropping the mackerel and boots. Half the inventory would be seaweed. Nice. This is not as AFK as I thought. Mystics, if you're talking about salvaging, you can make it a lot more AFK. If you just stay at one shipwreck the whole time and don't move around, and if you've got like a crew member who is also salvaging on one of your hooks, then you can basically like leave the ship at the shipwreck. Whenever your hold is empty, your crew member will salvage, and then you salvage until your hold gets full, and then you put a salvaging station on your ship and you just do that. I also bring high alks so I can alk all of like the rune longswords and stuff instead of just dropping it all. I made like 4 mil just alking stuff, and you just like stay there. Like it's not, you can get better XP. I'm fine with salvaging. It's a salvage station and randoms. I've never had any randoms. But the salvaging station's kind of chill. Like, you just have to... I just salvage when your hold gets full. Whenever the shipwreck goes down and you can't salvage it anymore, like, do all your salvage station stuff then. And even if you're like... even if you're like not on point with the salvaging station, like your crew member will still keep salvaging while you're just stood there doing nothing. Would get 99 so fast with unlimited and easy seaweed? True. This beer got me feeling toasty. About to enter into the data halls of a Microsoft-owned data center. If your PC crashes, it's because I kicked something too hard by accident. I think that's probably only a risk for the people in New Zealand. I think Australia and everywhere else has its own data centers. So kick away, man. You only have a small bow? Oh, yeah, I like decked out my sloop with like everything that I can. I'll give you my login info, you could sail for me. I think I'm good, man. One of those things has your Dropbox files in it. Dropbox isn't a Microsoft product, so I kind of doubt it, unless you're using Dropbox on a VM that's hosted in Azure. Add me, Garlic. What's your name? Got a new PB in the Jubilee today. 510. Nice, man. Was rewatching the last PK event. You got lucky surviving on 1 food left when E-Trade jumped you. Yeah, I know. I mean, no, we're a pro tank, man. Not even close, baby. Casca. True, Garlic, I realised that after I typed. You could still be, that's why I said, like, if it's on a VM, then it could still be in a Microsoft data center. You had like 5 more levels to go? Exactly, not even close, baby. E-Trade almost had you. I could hear you getting ready to be salty if you died. Once again, I will repeat for the chat. Not even close, baby. We're just too good. Wasn't worried for even a second. Sup, Shinji? What's your opinion on sailing? I quite like sailing. I think, I don't know, like, I think from what was on offer with the skill on release, I think there's like a nice variety of different things to explore. Different islands, the quests. different methods of training with like the bounties and the salvaging and the Barracuda trials. I had a good time playing through it. I think there's like things that could be improved still, and like it has a lot of potential for new stuff to get added to it. And it does kind of feel a bit weird. Like, I think that's my main concern with sailing, is like it kind of feels a bit like disjointed, like a bit disconnected from the rest of the game. But I think that's probably just because we're not used to it. I think if you give it like a year, everyone will just be like, oh yeah, that's just sailing, like it's just part of the game. But it's like such a change that it feels a little bit weird right now. Forgot you're an IT guy, to be honest. Dude, I forget I'm an IT guy sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Got so damn salty when Pascal PJ'd my wrist fight with Repose, proper rage quit. Oh, I didn't even know that happened, damn. Yeah, that's got, I mean, like, if you're like, my kind of view on that kind of stuff, right, is like, if you're like in like deeper levels of wilderness and like fights start breaking out, I feel like if you get PJ'd there, like, that's fair enough, you know, that's kind of fair game. I feel like if you're PJing people in Edgeville, it's just kind of like a dick move. So like, if you're like bridding at Green Drags or at Mage Bank and you get PJ'd, then that's kind of like par for the course. But if people are PJing in Edgeville, it's kind of just scumbaggery. You can be a pirate if you want, I like it. Hashtag minigame. Looks disjointed, never tried it. Yeah, I had fun playing it. Like, I don't know whether I can really sort of defend it being disjointed, but all I can say is that I did have fun when I was doing it. Serpensaurus? RS players always amaze me. I know we're autistic, but 100 plus people getting 99 in a new skill just a few days after release is insane. Hey man, we've been training for this moment our entire lives, you know? We all saw like Zazima back in the day as kids, and then finally when it came to sailing, people were like, this is my chance. Give it 3 years, they'll have integrated the skill into the gameplay loop relatively well by then. I think you're right, Army, yeah. Such a small community, PJing at the PK events is definitely a dip move, yeah. You know what's a real tragedy, Garlic? Stealing Creation is 2008, just missed it. Stealing Creation, honestly, like my favorite mini. I think everyone in this chat knows this by now. Stealing Creation was my favorite minigame. Garlic, brother, I PJD trade, otherwise you wouldn't have survived. Yeah, I know, I know. Like, it was funny the first time. Like, I feel like he was just like trolling, and then he like offed me the first time, and I was like, okay, that was, yeah, whatever, it's funny, I guess. And then he did it like over and over again, and I was like, bro, this is boring now. Can we stop doing this? Tax for not bringing a teleport. Stealing Creation on Lost City would have been peak. I mean, I guess, but also Stealing Creation is like, there's a lot of content between 2006 and Stealing Creation that people might not like. 6th hard cleave from Graters, come on Robin, good luck man. I'll send you some RNG. Zima isn't ranked in sailing, I know, rest in peace. Fist of Gothic is my favorite minigame. Yeah, Fist of Gothic was really good as well. I think Fist of Gothic, Stealing Creation, and Soul Wars were probably like my top 3 minigames. Also, like, a weird, like, wasn't in my top, like, 3 or anything, but a kind of a weird minigame I did used to actually really enjoy is mobilizing armies. I thought that shit was kind of fun. It was kind of weird to do it in RuneScape, but it was kind of fun. You need to film something? Oh god, it's not you and that honey, is it, Cantera? You told me it was just for the toast. Yeah, that's where you would like imbue your rings and stuff. Hello, Keepler. How are we doing today, man? Castle walls will be nice. Got to try and remember to craft fire rings before that. Drawing not going to be one click anymore. True. But it does mean the drawing ring is going to have a very nice teleport to a bank. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Castle Wars. I think it's going to be good fun. I'm also looking to try and put together like some community events once we get Castle Wars. Maybe like a... I don't know whether weekly would be too often, but maybe like a bi-weekly or monthly game of Castle Wars for everyone to come and play. Because I think Castle Wars, when it comes out, I think we'll see a lot of people playing it. And I think it will kind of die off a bit. But I kind of want to keep Castle Wars alive. So the same way that like Wartime does these Edgeville PK events, I think I'll try and do like some Castle Wars events. Castle Wars will have all its exploits on show though. Hey man, I like never got to play Castle Wars like way back in the day. So I'm kind of interested. I think the thing I'm most excited for about getting Castle Wars like on release is playing Castle Wars when no one has access to ancient magic. I think that's going to really kind of change how the game is played. You're not just going to have people like sitting there barraging the entire team. Castle Wars will always have attendance because it's a safe minigame. I don't think so, man, though, because like the size of the player base, I don't think it would be enough to support like constant Castle Wars games all day, every day, you know? Would love if you did a PK event every now and then. Lots of people rock up to take on the garlic. Yeah, true. When there was like a rumor going around that Wartime had quit 2004scape, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to start hosting PK events. I wouldn't mind doing it. I feel like I'm kind of like on the verge of like completing a lot of goals right now. But once I've sort of like finished up a lot of what I'm working on and have like some more time where I'm like, I don't really know what to do anymore, I'm sure we can start doing more things like that. Ice Barrage is king. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to like try Castle Wars where there's no Ice Barrage. I think it's going to be really interesting. Do it like RPG every 2 weeks or something? Yes, it'll be something like that, I think. Because I know there's going to be kind of like free-to-play Castle Wars is right now in old school. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think I know there's going to be some people that are like going to want to try and get like the full set of Castle Wars armor. Unfortunately, there's only one set of Castle Wars armor to get on release. The like next two sets of armor don't get added until a little bit later on. Would love more PK events. I can stream and host, but I always give such short notice. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I need to kind of come up with a plan if I'm going to start doing something like that, like on a regular schedule. Hey Takamaleko, how you doing? Have 48 thieving and agility, which is slower to train at that level. I want to say agility, yeah. Agility is kind of slow till you get Wildy Course. Minimum 2 players total, at least 1 player on Saradam and 1 on Zamorak. The game would start as long as each team had at least 1 player. Is that true though? Has that always been the case? I thought that was a change they added later on, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure the red costs 10 times as many tickets until the next set drops and it gets reduced in price. Oh really? That's interesting. Have you ever done the barb course on here? I did, yeah. I tried out the barb course for a little bit, but like I was just failing too much, so I just went back to the monkey bars. Already have the Castle Wars armor, Hazil Cult, baby. Yeah, but you got to get the helmet and the legs to match, man, and the kite shield. Monkey course out? No, there's no Apatol in the game yet. Monkey Madness comes out December 2004, and then the Dragon Skim gets added. Is it March 2005? Oh, the monkey course isn't until Recipe for Disaster. Damn. GG. I mean, Wildy course is pretty good right now. I think you can get up to like 45k XP at Wildy course an hour. And then obviously we get Brimhaven Agility in the next patch, which I'm looking forward to. Want to try and grind out that Pirate Hook. Want to try and grind out some of the new herbs. And it's just kind of a bit safer, kind of like a bit more fun for like community agility training, because you're not all queuing up for the pipe and stuff, and you can kind of have a bit of a competition to see like who can be the first to all the pillars and stuff like that. I think it'd just be like a nice chill way to train agility together. And also you can bring your alks when you do Brimhaven Agility, which will be nice. You want to declare war? On who? There we go. Check the Strange 04 lazy bug, as I call it, in DM Discord. What is this? The Hobgoblin. What the hell? That's so weird. Hobgoblin just stuck in the death animation. If Apatol released with Monkey Madness Agility would unquestionably be my first 99. I'm not a massive fan of the monkey course, I'm not gonna lie. Queuing for the pipe sounds funny. It has been a little bit annoying. First Pirate Hook in the game race? I don't know about that. I feel like as soon as the update, that's the thing though, man. Like there's quite a lot of different things that get added, so it's gonna be like, what do we do first when we get that next patch? I think the priority for me is probably gonna be go and do Death Plateau, get the climbing boots, and then just like do KQ. And then I'll go and try out all the other stuff when I'm not doing KQ. But I think like day 1 KQ streams, depending on the day it gets released, is going to be the one. Monkey course was the first time you botted? From 67 to 68 agility, then never again? What was even the point, bro? He was just taking a nap. Happened a few weeks back to a Moss Giant as well. Did the 2k laps for my backpack on Iron Man a few years ago. Oh, I never did that. I never got the backpack. Spent a lot of time there in 2012. 10 years prior, getting 77 agility for Ritual the Maljarat. Oh man, I'd forgotten about that quest. Bought 1k strength pots cheap for rock crabs. Finally can AFK my pure. I thought you were talking about 04 for a second there. I was going to say, I've got some strength pots to sell. I had school, put it on during that, realised how bad the XP was, felt guilty and gave up. Incredible. You are? There's no rock crabs in 04, man. What are you talking about? Oh, for the next update. Got ya. Premiere is not going to be in the next update. It comes out November 04, which is going to be after Keiki. Castle Wars will be hype for real. That was the first members content I ever played back in the day. Core memories. Yeah, I've got a lot of good memories of playing Castle Wars. Like, I must have been only like 40 or 50 in my stats, but it was just a lot of fun. I was gonna say no way I trained 1 to 40 on Chaos Druids and we had craps. Yeah, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it soonish. Want to come to KBD with me and Icy Bay? I'm trying to get some clue scrolls right now, man. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer, but I'll be down to do some KBD trips at some point. Getting so many rune larges from Graters. Shame they're going to be useless once I get a Zerker. Wait, do you mean rune full helms? Hey, yeah, nice. How you doing, bro? I was gonna add you earlier, actually. Yeah, nice. Are you still buying rune bars? Because I got like, I think I got like 6 rune bars if you want to buy them. Rune largest from RuneScape Classic. I think rune full helms. Oh, that's funny. Good, yeah, I'll buy him, King. Nice. I trying to get a hard clear right now, but let me add you again, actually. Yeah, nice. More like, yeah, nice merch. Got him. Never in my life ever heard rune full helm called a rune large. No, nor have I. You made a skiller recently? Got tired of the main? Interesting. I've thought about making a skiller before, but then I'm just like, I think I would miss combat too much. If you've got the money for the Ranger set champ, then I would say that, yeah, they're probably worth, but there's all, like, it depends what your priorities are, really. Like, for me personally, if I had the money for a Ranger set, I'd probably just invest it in skilling. But if you're like kind of not too fussed about skilling, or you kind of got to where you want to be already, then it's not a bad purchase, I wouldn't say. Just got to be careful with it, because if you die, like, don't take them anywhere risky, because if you die, you'll probably lose them. It smoked your joints and now I'm on the spot. Does it come in medium? Yeah, man, I mean, that's why they call it the rune medium helmet, right? Because the full helm is the rune large helmet. That must be the logic. A rune turtleneck. Where's small helm? True. Man, Mez just getting fucking obliterated in the chat right now. Shut up, Franny. That's why I have my main. I found out we can have 3 accounts per our Discord account. You can indeed. So I've made a main, a pure, and a skillet. Just for whatever mood I'm in, if that makes sense. Yeah, nice, man. What kind of pure are you going for? Like a 1 defense, or are you going to make a Zerker or something? Going anywhere with Ranger set is like standing in a matchstick house with a blowtorch. I mean, kind of, I guess. There's some places where it's like fairly safe. They're like, I would say like Blue Dragons or Fire Giants or Hellhounds are pretty safe. Anywhere where there's like a safe spot, really. The rest of you meet me in Edgewild. I'll show you my rune large in the flesh. That sounds a little sus, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You want to see my rune large in the flesh? Just the 1 defense. Probably convert into a Zerker eventually. Nice. I would like to make a range tank, but I'm too busy on the main. Gonna make a range tank and name him Ice Warrior Killer. My account Cow King is a legend in the making. It's quite large. If you say so. You can get genied anywhere, big bro. Nope, not doing it. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna like AFK and not pay attention, then I wouldn't bring him out, but like I would feel pretty safe using a Ranger set on stream while doing something like this, because I would like notice if something like that was gonna pop up. A pure is a serious investment of extra time to train combat, just know that. Well, yeah, I mean, that kind of is fairly obvious. That's why I'm not making one, because I would rather put the time into this right now. Rune extra large? How the fuck does he carry it with 1 hand? 2H is better? Oh my, Jesus Christ, Cantera. Yeah, most things do protect over Ranger boots. Made a second account named 2015 the same day I made my main in Feb and haven't logged into it yet. Just wanted the name. Nice. Is that linked to the name of the song? Still safe if you get Genie considering you're wielding it. True. If you get like Mysterious Old Man, it might be a problem. Or like if you get Strange Plant or something. Probably only spend time on my main and Skillet, to be honest. Just wanted one of each account. Yeah, that makes sense. I've thought about just making an account just so I've got one if I want to do that, but I haven't thought of a... I mean, I've thought of some names, but I've not really decided on one that I like yet. Yeah, Rangers are like 0 GP. Seen you are 78 sailing, 1 level above me now. Yeah, I've just been... Ever since I got like 73 sailing, I've just been AFK salvaging sometimes. Not been doing any of the Barracuda trials. Not intentionally, you just love 2015? Ah, okay. By the way, guys, I don't think I've asked at all this stream. If you are having a good time, enjoying some 2004scape content with me today, please do consider hitting that like button. It helps me out. Thank you to everyone that already has done so. Buying Ranger boots, 11 GP. I'll buy them for 12 GP. Sup the Bammer, if I'm being honest, man. If you're being honest, man, what? Where's Bjorn? I can probably convince him. Where is my goddamn clue scroll? This is why I was saying the other day that I think if we're going to do more Hellhounds in the future, I'll probably try and set like a time limit and be like, okay, we'll do Hellhounds for like an hour or 2 hours, and if we don't get a clue, we'll go back to Fire Giants. because I need those rune arrow drops. How dare myself, have I got to smash like? Smash like, peeps. Thank you, Kintera. That's why I do mention it from time to time. Like, I know there's some people that, like, will just like the video, but might just forget. So here's your friendly reminder. Also, if you are new around here, and you like what you see, then you probably have some mental problems, but even so, please do hit subscribe if you haven't. We are currently at 1,898 subs, and at 2,000 we will be doing a giveaway. It will be at least 10 mil. So we need 102 more subscribers. Make sure it's on the hour plus 2 extra kills for that chance, you know? True, true, true. Plus 1 like, but only if you order a pizza. Hello? Is this Bjorno's Pizza? Can I please have a pepperoni pizza? No pineapple. What's up, Trevor? Has KQ date been released? Not officially, no, but Pizzazz has made some posts on the forum that sound like he wants it to be released around Christmas time. So we're kind of all hoping for Christmas, New Year for KQ. Rowan insults us and wants us to like his stream. Well, it's a little thing called Stockholm Syndrome, mummy. Ever heard of it? Hey Hedgehog, how you doing, bro? Giant Mole wasn't until 2006? Yeah. I mean, at least we'll have the Darok set out by the time that gets released, if we get there. Blending these pineapple chunks and injecting it into the crust. That's psychotic behavior, man. Yeah, but which one of us is the captive here, big bro? Oh, definitely me. I'm definitely being held captive by all of you guys. Gonna make you think it's garlic butter? I mean, if it tastes like garlic butter, I'll eat it, I guess. It's not the livery, it's Bjorno's. Again, I feel like that's probably a reference to the DiGiorno's pizza that I've never heard of before. But I got around to smithing and I need to take a break after some out in my reserves. What smithing level did you get to, Hedgehog? Oh, it's a frozen pizza you can buy? Oh, I thought it was like a pizza chain restaurant or something. You're an OG, man? What makes you say that? To be fair, when I think about OGs of the Garlic channel, there are 4 people that come to mind off the top of my head. There's probably a couple more. But the people I think of when it comes to OGs is Karsten, Bjorn, Kyra, and Mazerath. Was watching Steve Would Do It yesterday. He got unbanned on YouTube, and the first interview he did, he's wearing an old school RuneScape shirt. I have no idea who that is, but that's kind of cool. 72. Want 74 plus 1 to make my Addy bars into arrowheads. That would be quite nice, yeah. Never heard of it. Don't think we got that in Norway, but it sounded like a name for a restaurant. Yeah, we don't have it in the UK as far as I'm aware. Won't let me link the wiki page, but Google large helmets or his classic wiki. Large helmets. He's right, you know. A large rune helmet. Why is the icon like sideways, dude? That's so weird. How late was I to your channel? I don't even remember at this point. I don't know either, to be honest, man. Maybe like, what, do you know when you started playing? I feel like maybe like a couple months, but I'm not sure. I could be completely wrong. Sounded Italian for sure. How strange, even buongiorno sounds like pizza. I mean, comes from the home of pizza, I suppose. I feel like the med helm would protect me more than a full helm. I feel like I'd be able to see better out of a medium helm, to be honest. Still strange to me that Rune was purple. Yeah, true. Dude, can you imagine if like all the colors of like Myth and Rune were just like really, really different? And Dragon. Started playing 1 week into free-to-play, but don't think I found the challenge until a bit after members drop at least. Ah, okay, yeah. So, actually, I can find this out. So members, I made my members is coming video the day before members, I think, which was, no, wait, hang on. Members release March 23rd, March 24th. So if you started watching this channel around members or just after members, let's say you started watching like the 1st of April. Oh yeah, so maybe like a month late to the channel, I guess. Does Josh Brown still play? No, unfortunately not. We've not seen him around for a while now. Buongiorno can also sound like dessert as well. Like bonbons. They have a purple armor in old school. It's called Corrupted or something. I know there's like the Crack the Clue armor is like a mixture of like, it's like purple armor with a black trim, I think, but it's like got the ghostly robe kind of translucent effect on it. Remember you had a jewelry travel method ages ago around when I discovered you? Yeah, the jewelry transport method video came out on March 25th. Well, actually, yeah. So the March 25th was the travel and transport methods guide. March 27th was the jewelry guide. This was back in the day when I started. I still don't really understand how I managed to do this. I uploaded a video every 2 days for like at least like a few months. I have no idea how I managed to do that. If I tried to do that now, I would die. Sup, Satu? How you doing? Can't wait for the garlic controversy in the A4 documentary in 2040. The garlic controversy? What, you mean the fucking Ring of Wealth video? Zam, I'm not an OG. It's alright, man. We've got plenty of really cool guys in the chat that are not necessarily OGs. That hard work? Yeah. It was a lot. Is the Ring of Wealth stream still up? It should be. All my VODs, I've not taken any of my VODs down, so they should all be on my channel. I don't know which one it was though. First you're hearing of a Ring of Wealth controversy? Wait, no, surely you're trolling Mystics. You really dobbed yourself into that one? I didn't dob myself into anything, man. I was correct. Wasn't me that embarrassed myself. When is the tier list stream? The tier list of what? Oh, do you mean the tier list of like RuneScape waifus or whatever? Wonder what happened to old Josh. I remember he had like 90 plus runecrafting or something insane. Yeah, Josh basically was trying to rush through 91 runecrafting. He went through a divorce in real life and then hasn't played since. Just any tier list stream can be pizza topping if you want. Oof rough, yeah. Like, it was kind of like, he basically just said like, you know, he's going through dealing with some IRL stuff, so he's not gonna stream or anything. And then like, after like a month or so, I think he posted in his Discord saying like, he's just kind of like focusing on real life friendships and stuff, which is fair enough. I think there's a couple of people kind of got a little bit kind of screwed from that though, because he like, I think he does owe like a lot of people a lot of money for the runecrafting stuff. I think he was like borrowing essence or money off people and he like hasn't paid it back, but I hope he's doing all right still. If I went through a divorce, I'll be going from 10 hours of a day of 04 to 16 hours. Don't know any race tonight in one runecrafting on 04 that wouldn't end in divorce, to be honest. Was this Josh Brown a big name before 04 or something? You'll seem to know who he is, but I had no idea until he quit and everyone was pissed. He had like, I think he had like 1,200 subscribers or something before 04. I think he used to make videos on, what did he used to make videos on actually? Let me check his channel. But no, I didn't know him until 04. But he did have, I don't know how much of his old audience like carried over, but he did have some subscribers from something else. Where's his channel? Here he is. So he used to make videos on Kingdom Maker. I have no idea what that is. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, his most recent live stream was 4 months ago. To be fair, he could have gotten 91 way early, but he spent like a third of his stream being a used car salesman instead of free crafting most of the time. I mean, the dude works in sales, man. He is a salesman. Was a streamer, had a decent following. He was paying people for running natures. That's how I know him at least. Yeah. He, like, to be fair to it, like, I think he kind of, like, helped give me a little kickstart to my channel as well. Like, one of my first live streams, he was streaming at the same time, and he asked me to hop on a Discord call with him, and he just, like, basically interviewed me. And I think that's probably how, like, quite a few people found my channel. Hey, Rune, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you around in a little while. Grind is going okay, although we've been at Hellhounds for a little bit now, and still 0 clues. Can't happen to me for 2 reasons. 1, I can't get divorced over runecrafting because I'm level 1 runecrafting, and 2, I don't have a wife. Yeah, I feel like you're probably pretty safe there, Egglord. Dude was all can't speak. Dude would always ask for more runners when he could have also ran himself. Yeah, I didn't really I never actually ran for him. But I know when I was hosting That's myself, if we were like less than like 4 or 5 runners, I would run myself. Get those extra nature runes, you know? Met him when I was on Swifty. He saw I just started and threw me some starter gold. Talked to him and he told me about running runes for him if I ever needed runes. Seemed like a chill guy. Yeah, to be like, he was like a very like wholesome guy. He was like very positive. That's when I subbed to you. Hey. Sounds like a bit of a fool with self-pride. Nah, he was genuinely just like a very, do you know, like when it comes to Josh Brown, I think the best way to describe Josh Brown is like golden retriever energy. Like that is how I would describe Josh Brown, golden retriever energy. Just like always very upbeat, energetic, very positive, very happy. Very enthusiastic. Been busy lately, figured I would drop by and say hello. 98 sinister keys in the bank. Holy shit, dude. It's a lot of keys. You will get a clue between the next 3 hellhounds. I fucking hope so, man. Used car salesman, but sure, golden retriever works, I guess. Expecting 250 to 300 keys when I run out of mine runes. Taking a break and chopping use right now though. What magic level have you got to from all that? Also, are you like killing the chaos druids while you're waiting for him to respawn, or are you like bringing elks with you? Sure, a golden retriever is a car sales when we get a lot of deals. True, I'd buy a car for golden retriever. I've been 91 runecrafting myself, but I'm a nice and selfless person. Fuck my good traits, should just be an asshole and greedy. True. Actually, don't do that. It's better to have integrity. Integrity Farms. Humble brag. Got from 82 to 83. And killing chaos druids while you wait. I did do like 300 elks though. Okay. Are you like staff bashing the druids with a like fire battle staff, or are you just switching weapons? What does the car say? Roof. Jesus Christ, have we hit that time of the night? Hey, we are less than 200k XP away from 87 ranged. Bring a rune skim. Yeah, nice. I think if you bring like a mystic fire staff, you like have enough strength bonus to like bop the druids, and then you don't have to switch weapons, but it's not too big of a deal. We degen at 12:51 p.m. this side of the equator. I don't know about you. Like how nearly all my stats on 04 are higher than old school. None of my stats on 04 are higher than old school, unfortunately. When a homeless person has a dog, they're investing in the wrong roof. Incredible. Nearly 1 AM for a dude who has less than 2 months of his 20s. Oh, goddamn, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be 29 next year. Counting down the days till that big 3-0. You should get higher, to be honest. I'm trying. Still need to recast your fire strike spell, so it's just as easy to switch to oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. These puns are dog shit. Dang unks, wow. Hey, we finally got the clue. Jesus Christ, that took so long. Already over 30 Garlet, my life is basically over. Yeah, nice. Are you still here, and did you want to buy these room bars? Come to it. Oh, dude, he's already on it. Yeah, man. Let's do it. Game felt bad about you almost being an unk. True. Psych, I turned 30 last month. Oh, damn. Grandpa in the chat. I know you've been raging a lot lately, but how are the stats looking? Though that is how the stats are looking. Maybe depressed when someone asked me why you're so nice, and I was thinking to myself, wait, is being nice not a normal trait? Not in this day and age, I'm afraid. Thank you, sir. Right. Let's get going on this clue. I did not have... my coordinate page open. Here we go. That's not too bad. Bye everyone. Bye Mystics. The last stream I was in, you were close to a herb level. Don't think you got that level yet. We got from 72 to 73, but now we're also like pretty close to 74. Good luck on the clue RNG. Thank you, Swifty. Thank you, Bjorn. Oh shit, I don't have anything to cut the fucking web with. Oh my god. Saw Mr. buying all the runes in the Varrock shop. It's a little hoarder he is. How many knives you holding right now? Yeah, I don't think you can use them on the web though, which is kind of bullshit. Although I guess they are kind of more of like a stabby knife than a slashy knife, and trust me, I'm British, I should know the difference. Was so engaged in chat, did I really call that clear with the next 3 Hellhounds? No. You were probably like 15 to 20 Hellhounds off, Kintera. Are there any 1992s or before in this chat? I think there are, or at least there have been in the past. Still here, he just cut off my communication. Yeah, I assumed you were saying bye because you knew I was going to turn my private off, Mystics. Don't talk shit about Mystic, man. A saint selling his runes at wholesale prices. Born in the late 1900s? Yeah, same, bro. 1993? We're all still young at heart, you know, and that's what matters. Maybe not young in body. My back has been killing me for like a week. I don't know what's going on. I might need a new mattress or something. If so, I'll quit my job, buy a globe and become a psychic. You should definitely not quit your job, bro. It's a terrible idea. In this economy! '93 is fine. 93s are always wholesome. 34 in like 5 months, F. GG, man. It's over. It's over. It's all downhill from here. Mage Guild faster telly to West than Varrock? Yes, champ. Mining essence from Varrock, I think, is like about 1,000 essence an hour. Wizards Guild essence mine is like 1,200 an hour, I think. '93s are half of 100. 96 are addicts. What is going on right here? If you mine Rune S like I do, then it's closer to 600 S an hour. Oh no. These are rookie numbers, man. You got to pump those numbers up. Is PK still around? He is. Are you still in the chat, PK? Did you want to buy the gold ore that I have when I'm done with this clue?
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me.
60 rune crafting. I don't think I will touch it until Abyss comes out. What about when the lore altar gets added, though? I think when the lore altar gets added, I might try and host some lore running for people if they're interested. Maybe try and get to 80 rune crafting. Hey, Henrik, how you doing, man? Was born in the year 1000 of the Third Age. He really is a wizard. He is here. How much are you buying gold ore for, PK? Lore Altar's going to be about 9 to 11k an hour, so it's not too bad. 9 to 11k an hour? What? That's crazy, dude. I didn't realize it was going to be that much. Maybe I'll do some lore runes. Forgot about that, but I'm already have over 2k lores right now. The underpaid intern streams are some of my favorite. Always a blast fighting for runner rights union. Not really buying it at the moment. I have 50k of it. Oh, you said that you were buying everything earlier. Or was that just your ploy to try and get my cracker? Are you sure? I know you can TP to Draenor, but that seems crazy. Yeah, that does seem a bit excessive. Rather charge mage and rune bar smithing. No worries, dude. Literally grinding 54 in crafting, so I rise above the running working class. Third age was added in 2006 plus 1,000, so born in 3006. Calculated. Wow. Someone did the math.
Me speak français.
Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien.
Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Got a prickle in my skin, like you play a violin.
Oh, dude, I never put my clue tracker on the screen the whole time I was doing Hellhounds. I'm losing it, man. I'm washed. No, I'm washed. True. All depends if you need it dividing by pi or not. I think we're good, man. I don't think we need to do that. I don't know, sorry me babbling, all just tired and not had any beers tonight. You're all good, Pintera. Oh, who's that? It's Odd Job. I think he's getting lost on his way to the exit. What beers are you drinking tonight, Garlic? We are drinking the Stellas. It'd be nice when they add more clue steps. Oh, dude, tell me about it. I cannot wait till we get the Saradomin in Wizard clue steps, and then, like, we get a much better chance of not having to walk all the way through the wilderness every time we get a clue. Kill him? I don't know, dude. I've got fucking iron knives on me. Forty sets can be really annoying. Yeah. It'd be nice to have some variety. Doing a stellar job drinking those. Thank you, Keezy. Stellar Gidichun. Fucking hell. Be nice when we get the equip clues and won't have any spaces in the bank because of it. Yeah, true. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. Cole's splashing. Dude, I like never see anyone down here. This random guy just splashing on a spider. I don't think this is the reward. No, it's not. Okie dokie. Just get all the uniques before they come out? True. You watch, I'm just going to get the Robin Hood hat right now. Easy game. Oh, wow. That's, like, not a bad clue at all. No unique, but I'll fucking take that all day long. Rune pick, rune battle axe, rune plate, rune legs, 43 nats, and 38 laws. That's pretty nice. Happy with that. Splashing on a spider is risky. He could get genied. True. Like 100k plus, yeah. Nice amount of laws and nats as well. That's as good as hard clues get without a rare. Nobody should cast the loot you just got. It's true. That's also gonna put us up to 33 rune plate bodies and 23 rune plate legs in the bank. Beautiful. I'm gonna alk this battle axe. Let me cop them laws. Got a paperclip and an empty gum wrapper. It's a nice offer, but I'm afraid I might have to decline that one. Blur this part of the stream for casting. Shiny Noctowl spent like a quarter of his stream trying to get me to buy the rune plate from his clue for 45k. Oh dear. Wait, so you'd buy burnt pizza off him, but not a rune plate body? What is the logic behind that, man? Let's go open this crystal key, actually. I forgot we had this. Oh, you did buy it? Okay. Was watching that, he was laughing for like 10 minutes straight. Kind of made me realize they could have had an armor room in the POH. They kinda did, but only for like clue items. You're a lost cause. But a viewer discretion is advised, not in the clue part. Nah, Carson's a big boy, he can handle it. What are we gonna get? Just the Dragonstone. Wow, sad scam game. If he can kill 7k unicorns, he can handle a bad clue. True. To be fair, if he can kill that many unicorns, then he probably enjoys getting bad clues. Like a masochist, dude. Hey, there he is. Nice loot. Yo, Tralf coming in with a 7 months membership, Tralf, and the golden garlic to prove it. Once again, how you doing, bro? I swear I've not seen you around for ages, bro. How have you been?
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind.
What's up, my man? It's been a while. I've been pretty busy at work. Hell yeah, dude. I was gonna say it's been a fucking long time, dude. Hope you're doing well.
I know it gets harder. Days get longer. But close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. And days get longer.
Get those ropes while we're here. And there is another Amulet of Glory. Beautiful. The garlic steak fun looking huge. Hey MySpace, how you doing? Elite music selection. Glad you're enjoying the playlist, dude. Haven't heard that sound in a minute, Dan. True. We should hear that sound more often if you ask me. Army would be nice for preset equipment as well. True, it's kind of like I guess similar to like how they do the new potion thing. Where you can like store your potions. How many glories you at? Let's go recharge these ones actually, and I'll tell you because we've got 23 I think. Wait, I'm wearing one as well, aren't I? Let's go charge these. May as well. Still need a Ring of Wealth, I'm slacking. Have you got like the levels to make a Ring of Wealth if you get the Crystal Key jump? About your comment, blues is a lot more exciting than unicorns. True. I think fucking rune crafting is more exciting than unicorns. Close to 30? Kind of, yeah. I would like to get to 28. 28 is kind of, well, 29 I think is kind of my goal for glories. I might make like a placeholder Ring of Wealth at that point. Average price for Dragon Chain Body will be 10 mil plus. Yeah, I think it'll be more than that. I think it'll be like 20 to 30 mil. Ring of Wealth is only 55 crafting. Yeah. You can grind out some key harvest. You might be able to make one yourself. 100 mil plus, says Carston. Plenty of rune sets from clues you have. Yeah, I do. Never sold any of my rune sets. We have the D-Chain clip still. We do indeed. Gonna be a shame when this gets moved underground, but what can you do? How are your stats looking now? Those are my stats right now, Trouf, if you would like to take a little perusal. 15, 20 total level, 106 combat. Yeah. The game's necklace makes it quicker than running all the way from Falador, but it's still gonna be like, can they not just kept it there and added the game's necklace anyway? Does it get moved when the games room comes out? It does, yeah. When we get games room, then it gets moved underneath the Heroes Guild. But teleporting with the game's necklace, and then running from Berthorpe is still faster than running from Falador. And yeah, we're at 24 Amulets of Glory right now. Also, 43,000 garlic in the bank. A beautiful, beautiful sight. $1 million fruits? Wait, really? That's funny. Remember games that teleport you to the bottom of the stairs? Yeah. To be continued, hopefully. We're trying to get to 50,000 garlic, and then I guess the next goal is 100k. That'd be pretty sick. I think though, guys, I might wrap the stream up there for tonight. I have to be up early tomorrow because I got a call with a client in the morning. The garlic stack is sick. Yes, it's most of it has been all through donations from you guys, so thank you for that. White coloured stat for garlic. White coloured stat for white garlic, of course. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm going to head off to bed for today, guys. I have a cool new idea for a video series. I won't spoil what it's going to be yet. I hopefully will record the first sort of episode of it tomorrow, and you guys can let me know whether you think it's a good idea when it comes out. Other than that, though, I should be streaming again on Friday night. Hope to see you there. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. And enjoy your grinds. Good luck, everyone. Peace out.